It has been... It feels weird. There we go. I can start the audio in a sec. It feels weird. It almost feels weird to be back. Because that outright might have been the longest break that I've done in a while, at least since streaming. Well, especially since like the last I want to say since like the last couple weeks. Since like the last now like 2 months. Where are we going? Because that was like, what? That was from Thursday. No, I want to use the map. That was like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That was almost 4 days of a complete break. Right, I'm going to the Spire Blind Faith. So then all of this is just stats. And I can actually up this again. But it feels nice. It feels nice, one, to have my voice back, because it's no longer as scratchy as it was, especially when I last left. But also, I just feel like I have a little bit more energy. But that could be the coffee. Not as in I just had it. Not as in like I just recently had it. I had it earlier this morning. Trying to think. Because imagination's almost max. Courage is almost done. I would need wisdom, tolerance, and eloquence. Whoops. Doesn't look like there's any new books. That means... I'd be better off spending this time with Yufa.
Well, no,
Glad to hear you feeling better. Thank you, Cherry. Because, like, that was a bit. That definitely took kind of, like, a lot out of me. But that was definitely the result of not having breaks for over a month at that point. The first 2 days, the first 2 to 3 days, felt like it was in a soft coma, like I was sleeping through almost most, if not the entire day, or just wasn't saying anything. I feel like I'm gazing down on myself and all that surrounds me from high above the ground. Right. Hey, that's astral projection.
Farewell.
Which took me a while to realize that other people can't kind of imagine themselves like that.
Oi! You lot!
To a shiny mouse or something. Bit too loud. I can... Let's have that there. Ask a monster to come over here. That'll actually... Oh, right, because this thing's here. 38 is weak to wind magic.
I'll use what I must. I leave it to you.
This is just what I need.
I
Maybe something else.
don't have anything for this.
Next time, I'll show you.
Oh, I just don't have anything for this.
These are just small fry. I call upon a royal soul. Breakthrough.
Maybe not.
Right, because I was working on healer
The
for
next
you.
one's yours. Not
Oh,
now.
nobody has the wind.
We stand together.
Okay, then we're adjusting the plan.
in hand. Freeze.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. Sniper! Witness our strength. This doesn't feel right.
That's not gonna be enough to
Wise
kill it.
choice.
This is just what I need. I call upon a royal soul.
No, I'm just unprepared for this.
There they go. How many are there? Come on, everyone.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
That I did not expect. You're weak. I think you reflect physical.
There's a favor, if I may.
Masked dancer. Let's not. Masked dancer.
Healer! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Wizard!
I'd really rather not deal.
Watch out for their counterattack.
Let us clean up this mess.
Electricity's no good against them. That's
That's
the last thing we need.
good to know, and still no wind.
I'll use what I must. No.
I start stream and like 5 seconds in, I'm already in a
Now
bad fight.
accept your fate.
I'll behold this power. This might be too much. Let's blow this is just what I need.
Don't have window, that's the big problem.
By this power!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the come!
That's
This
you.
one.
To save the ground.
Oh, power of heroes! Nope, not this.
I don't know what to do here. How am I like already in a bad fight?
Not this skill.
Because who goes next? Heisme.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
She's better off healing right now.
Be not. Mustn't settle for the easy way. Now accept your fate.
A critical hit. Heisme's a real hit. I'll show you.
I'm more scared of you.
Sting.
I'd rather not get hit by anything bad by you, especially when you have concentrate.
I won't hold back!
I'm not taking too much damage, but I'm not gonna risk it. It's just not worth it.
Oh, shards of ice!
Oh, power of kings.
Masked dancer. Freeze. Don't give up easy. Get her some healing.
Okay, no magic. Just no magic.
Curse will kill me. Only a flesh wound.
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to
I'm
drop.
looking good here. Is
How
everyone alright?
how am I starting in like such a bad spot? It'd almost be funny if this wasn't so terrifying.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Captain's
You
been
think
hit
yourself
bad.
equal to a huge leap's
He's
agility?
getting hurt too.
Allah.
My health.
Juna, please. From her. Is she attacked?
Come forth, royal soul! Oh, power of heroes!
To light.
I just can't use magic on you.
Time to shine.
Let us clean up this mess.
I also need to make sure that Juno will not die in the next 2 hits. I'd really appreciate it if you stopped concentrating. Been in a bad situation before. I have. I'm just not used to it being so immediate when I start stream.
You hit their weakness.
I shall for all the great strive for. Not now.
Hi, Jackie.
We need a different approach.
Let us fight as one. Oh, power of heroes!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I wonder... No, because it won't kill. Actually... I've had these. Why have I not been using them?
One left!
Leave it to a professional, eh? I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Healer! Light!
How are
Observe
you
the
still
enemy.
alive?
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
What can I have something that's almighty. It's 250. It's not
Just
a
the
lot,
thing.
but it's something.
Come on, let's keep going.
Cilento,
Okay.
a settlement known for its
I
marine
need to put on
trade,
something.
thanks to the bounties of the sea.
Something
The
to
bay's
cast
most
wind.
prominent feature,
I need
though,
something for
is a
wind
sinkhole
coverage.
of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss.
That was
is
probably
to
the
be
rutest
spirited
wake-up
away.
call for a
The
first
gauntlet
fight
runner
on
glides
stream in a
into the
long
infinite,
time.
As seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
We can make a detour here. I don't remember if I actually have to come here for anything now.
Honestly,
Yup, when I... Oh... Yeah, Strength by 2, Magic by 2. And it's 20% off. But I don't even know if I'm gonna use these. I'll still take 2 of these. 3 of these.
Now then.
I know I'm gonna have a couple days. I'll have a couple days where I can use these, so I'll use a couple more of these.
All right.
Let's continue on our trip. Keep traveling.
As the sun sets over
yeah,
the
one eye
sea's
is
horizon,
blue,
and
the other one
birds
is yellow.
rest their wings, the gauntlet runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its home. The gauntlet runner anchors
I
itself
don't
at the
remember if
reef
there's a
to
wonder
stave
that's
off
on this path
danger.
or not.
Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
I also forget how much time we have before we start moving. First thing I'm doing.
What now?
She doesn't have access to wind spells, so it'd have to be me. I won't need Trader Summit, so I can at least give myself Cyclo. I will use these after the dungeon.
All right then.
Courage, kindness. Wisdom is the one that I need for Hulkenberg. It's also the closest to going up. Wisdom tolerance, not kindness.
Indeed.
Yeah, play another chess game with her.
You see?
This game possesses a wide menagerie of pieces, each defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Allow me to demonstrate. I don't remember if I picked all the ones... If I did all the ones where, like, I actually get to pick. Falkenberg activated a unit with a magic igniter. My piece, a foot soldier, was able to retaliate and was defeated. Magic reach extends further than the blade of a sword. Pieces carelessly placed are destined to meet a hasty and an ignoble
What should we do?
Imagine a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic igniter users. What units would you send to meet them? Not infantry, not cavalry. It would probably be archery.
That means... 'tis true.
Those can match the range of igniter. But 'twill be a war of attrition as your own forces will surely suffer heavy losses, even if they are victorious in the end. So it should have been something that was faster and swift. Character name. Well, I thought Yuffie was an entirely unique name for a character. Unfortunately, because I've also been thinking about this like since.
Time marches on.
I've been thinking about this literally since I did it.
Nearer.
Since thinking about it, unfortunately, Yuffie is a really good name and also really good for a game called Metaphor, especially when the word euphemism exists.
All right then.
I think it's just imagination, but I also don't have the bait to fish, so I'm better off just doing imagination.
Well, no,
Giving some thought to share, I'd rather mention. Oh yeah, because we're gonna be on our way there.
actually,
Later. We'll be on our way there later, after we get back from
I'm
doing all
very
this.
happy.
Also, the character doesn't need to be ruined. All because somebody else shares a very common name doesn't make it, still not good. Not a good fit for them.
May I?
Meditation is about freeing yourself from your cage of a body and conversing with your soul. If you listen to the voice of your heart, everything here in the world should cease to bother you.
All right.
Try crossing my legs again. That's not good. Trying to shift position just now, your soul is still too bound in your flesh.
All right.
Farewell.
I was doing what I could. By the time I'm actually done with a good number of these,
Nira speaking.
got something on the old girl's radar, so I'll be taking a short stop.
At last, the party arrives at Sporical
Right,
Cave,
I love this
nestled
one.
deep in the forest. Within, vibrant flowers rich with color blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magma. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
But it does take the wind on my sails a tiny bit, because now I know this place is gorgeous. So now I know that anytime I write fiction using this character, the reader may think of a character from a Hitching RPG. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. For some people, it might even just make the experience better to think of this Yuffie in that circumstance. All art is derivative in some way, shape, or form. That doesn't make it any lesser. It is a place that grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature. This is on a whole nother level entirely. This is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that too. Time has taken its toll on it. But what lies beneath all these plants remains distinctly man-made. Could it be an enemy, a bug, something you want to eat? I will hope that it is just some type of bug.
No.
insects here are rather suitable for... No, not quite. The insects here are hardly suitable for appetizers. Rather... Observe, the shape of these flower petals betrays the edible nature of the species. It is likely that the most precious nectar flows within them. Of course it's about food. Next to this place, I have the other site where you can walk on the seafloor next to the wall. That place, yeah. I think the sea has like two of my favorite wonders in this game. Especially a lot of stuff that just has so many floral designs to it I really like. But then also just that seawall is really nice. The matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magma. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter.
Rather.
Means of destruction mostly certainly originate from the era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite a discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. Great civilization withers, only to leave vegetation behind. It's perhaps a mirror of our own fate. Curious pattern itself to me under the roots of this tree. It almost looks as if it could possibly be a magical formula.
Now then.
We should continue forth before Nira's curiosity surely takes root and he finds himself among the trees, planted here for eternity. Look at you with a sense of humor. A sense of my wisdom has increased.
Alright.
Not enough to finish that.
Yeah.
Getting closer to the next rank for it.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Really hoping that that clear weather stays for that tower, because that's going to get really bad if it doesn't.
Alright then.
Right, it would be blistering heat. So it means that we can't really go
Alright
out. Or nobody wants to go out. Then I'm still better off spending time with Hulkenberg, because I still... What are you doing here?
I see you.
Every tribe has its differences, right down to the way that they mourn their losses. Spending time in Mystari really drove that home. I'd say I've led my wildlife my own way. There's still so much to learn. What will the world throw at me next? A persistent learner. Also, Yuffie's evening outfit is genuinely really cute. Reminds me of just like a very light clothes for like a sleepover.
Indeed.
More chess.
Alright.
Yep, and there's no more to do for that. Well, at least no more unique dialogue for that.
Time marches on, and the age of a
I remember
new king
initially being
draws
really
nearer.
shocked that it took that long before it ran out of unique dialogue.
What to pick? Alright.
I'm going to be really upset if we get to that tower and the weather's going to be bad. I'm going to get really... What are they talking
I
about?
see you.
Oh, they're just chilling out then. Do I have anything to plant? I have no seeds.
Alright then.
Then... Interesting. That means the only thing I have to do is the laundry. What was this one? It was the cleaning tool and the washing machine.
This.
Buy coffee. Increase my max MP. I don't think I've...
Now then.
I think I've only done these like once or twice. Gotta keep the water at a constant temperature to avoid staining the clothes. Am I a master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. It's always routine time. Yeah, it's always redeem time, Jackie. You don't really need an excuse if you just want to hear me say ara ara. That's simply at your own prerogative. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I had to learn all about the different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Listen, that still serves me to this day. You're very welcome. That only raises it by 3. I also found some money in the washing machine. Must have gotten mixed in with the laundry. That could have been anyone's money, though.
The spire of blind faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
It'll be fine, I'm sure. It'll be fine, I'm sure. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
And
No.
Oh, somebody beat us here. I forgot what specifically was in this tower. Spire Blind Faith.
Want in on this?
It isn't all that far from this island, but due to the I can only get there from the north. The laundry and bathtub in the back, I hardly ever used. I did get all the bath bombs. Yes, the bath bombs really do come in handy. It's useful for certain times whenever you're kind of like... There will be some rides where you don't really have a lot to do. So when you can use the bath, that is very appreciated. There's also a good amount of time later on where you can start using the bath a little bit more, and using those bath bombs are really nice. Where's the other city monster jolted in tower? A bird with vivid plumage. The closer you get, the more violent it becomes. So we want to stay at a range.
you don't say.
Just between us.
Seems vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. Wait, but wasn't there a thing to hunt here? Nope, I guess not. Fire, pierce attacks, make sure to keep people in the back line. Stroll can't exactly do that.
What now?
I'm trying to figure out, like, what the party should be. Fire and pierce attacks. But that's only for the bird. That's not counting everything else. I'd rather take the fire for type coverage. Stroll will be fine if he needs to get subbed in anyway. You had an additional slot? You had an additional slot and you just never told me. Cool, thank you. Do shield arts. Heist Mate, it's mostly range attacks. Lady Juna's mostly going to be using Mass Dancer. She has fire. She doesn't need...
What now?
I'm trying to think. I think she's fine as that. Yufa should be in the party, though. I prefer if Yufa was in the party, but I don't really have a choice right now.
Wait a second!
Not leaving, I refuse to go home until I reclaim my life's work. That creature surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook.
Huh? What more can I do?
Leo Gron. Okay, so it's the blue bird monster.
Come on!
So once we get rid of that, then we can get her and then we can leave.
I see. Okay then. Let's go.
Easy. So long as I can actually remember what was up here. And I also just realized that it's not gonna matter because...
Everything's pretty standard.
because of the effect. Oh my god.
No
I was
choice but to cut
I see
through
the
them.
enemy. Push through!
I was just playing
That was neatly done.
Right there. Charging
Kinda
in.
kidding. I was just playing FF7 Remake
There they are.
again.
Push through. A preemptive
Okay, let's give this all
So the overworld combat confused me for like a split
Face
second.
me! Fall! Even that was not enough?
I call upon a royal soul! Burn! Hitting the flank!
Such daring!
Let's go. Burn!
Wizard! Omit, stay focused.
Oh, I'm actually surprised that that worked.
Only one
Oh, power of kings! Yes, but all things seemed right!
So this shouldn't be too bad.
Good. 'Tis done. Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Carmen? I saw that in my, like,
Enemies up ahead.
my Project Moon brain just, like, had, just, like, completely
Right
Don't
there.
think we can avoid
had a
it.
panic attack.
Come and get. Forward.
Nice!
Now,
Let's do
we
it.
must strike!
I'm going to assume you meant Cartman?
Now accept your fate! Fall! Even that was not enough?
I call upon a royal soul! Weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
Oh,
swoop.
you're 46. They're actually higher level than me.
I'll show you. That's not. They're pretty tough. Better be careful. Help me out. I think not.
I think it would be worth it right now.
Let's take
I
our
don't
fight as
remember.
power.
I haven't seen the show, honestly, in like...
Win! Nothing?
I don't think I've seen the show in years. I think the last time I saw that, or did anything like,
For all that we strive for!
not did
I
anything,
I'll
but
use
like the
what I
last time
must.
that I remember, like anything South Park related, I think it was the,
That
I think
should
that was
have
when I
worked!
streamed the game.
I call upon a royal
Um,
soul.
I know the sound for it too, it's just so...
I will fight with pride.
because it's like really, it's not even nasally, it's like,
Hold on. I'm all prepared. The next one's yours.
I stand ready.
it's like, wow, I can't, wow.
With blade in hand.
Like, it's such a... don't know even how to describe it.
you!
That seems like a good hit.
Be neither. Face me!
Wow, I actually feel stumped. That's new.
But all things seemed right.
Because it's so... It's not like super high pitched. It's like... Please.
A blunder.
Okay. Because it's not like it's super high pitched. It's just like really...
Sorry.
Let's stay calm.
whiny?
By this power!
Like that feels like the only right way of describing it.
Thanks.
Quite a booth.
Trust me. I shall show you what true magic is. Let justice prevail!
Because I can do... Wow.
They yet to...
Because like I can do typical kind of like boyish voices, but like his is such a very... Is that the burn tech? His is like a...
Keep your energy up,
Halfway
everyone.
decent result. Steady effort is key.
I think it's worth doing these fights consistently.
No. Looks like they
There
found
they
us.
are. Time for some close.
I see you!
Forward!
There they
That's
go.
not good.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
I'm like genuinely struggling to like try to think of like how I could even get my like voice twisted into
think we shook
position for
them.
that.
We should be safe. Well,
I see the enemy. Let's push through! Charging in!
No, that's once that's a fight.
Time for some close. Forward!
Impressive.
Charging in! Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward!
Let's take this one regardless.
Time for some close combat. Okay.
That one was really bad.
Let's give this all we've got.
Wait,
I'll use what I must.
I feel bad because it's like I don't know how to do that.
A wise choice.
behold this power. Burn!
Because like it's a
Except
very
you won't hold back.
distinctly like specific type of
Better be sure.
whiny
I'm
type
looking
of
good here.
sound
Wizard!
that's like really Mulligan?
I crush you!
Kenny is Kenny is
Reel and run.
just
But
like
my shot face me. Fall. That
like
should
the
have
hardest part
worked.
about Kenny is like
Don't
somebody
underestimate
actually being
me.
able to figure out that you're trying
Watch
to
me.
speak like Kenny.
Raging fire.
I'm not doing that for the rest of the stream, Jackie. I'm sorry.
Dodge, Juna.
She does a little pretty pro. I don't think I've ever seen her do that dodge animation.
Let's go. Maybe the next one's yours.
Wizard! Shatter!
That seems like a good hit.
Sniper. Even that was not enough.
I call upon a royal soul.
These enemies are so
I will fight
bulky.
with
Piercing
pride.
attacks. Hit 'em all in one fell swoop.
Wait, I have something that I could actually
I'm counting on
steal.
you. I shall.
This Kenny, he's actually here with us right now.
Smooth
Ooh.
dodge, Juna.
Unfortunately, I'm not
Your
Casey.
attacks have been
I'll use what I must.
Do I not have steel? I thought I had steel.
That should have
His
worked.
weakness.
Casey is much more of the... It's much more of the,
Let's stay calm.
the Kenny VTuber at this point. Do your best at... Ah. Oh my god. Oh, my attack's lower. Everyone's attack's lower.
With healing power.
Do your best to endure work as much as you can, Coffee.
Is every power of heroes?
Sniper! Even that was not enough!
I don't like that.
Only a flesh wound.
Wind isn't working. I'll show you. Something else. You sure don't?
Come forth, royal soul!
I might have to switch Juna to
Vitus
Faker.
power! Fire! Still up?
Let justice prevail.
Because his health difference is starting to get
Lend
like...
me your strength.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's low.
But all things seemed right!
Masked dancer. Sorry.
Like, I
my
kind of
mistake.
need to reduce their defense.
Ridiculous!
About to collapse. Someone heal him back.
My heart ends here.
Please.
Someone back in the fight.
Let's
Make
go.
him knock down. We've got to
We're
revive
not
him.
out of this yet!
Thank you.
Trust me.
Juna,
It's
your
worth
attack
it.
power's down.
Yeah, I'm better off switching Juna to...
This won't do. Power of heroes. But still standing.
Masked dancer.
I'm better off switching
Raging
Juna to
fox stubborn,
Faker.
eh?
This is nothing.
This is taking way too many hits.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive
Can
him.
I revive him really quickly?
Take it!
I shall repay this
Observe
favor
the
tenfold! Oh, power of kings! That should have worked!
This'll behold this power. Your turn.
I won't hold back!
Both of these are so light.
Scour!
I shouldn't have done that.
Counterattack.
I saw that the wind was going to do more damage, and I just went for it.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Like this.
Someone, help him back
Let
up.
justice prevail.
Hey,
My son must wait.
wake up.
Just face
Still
me!
right here.
Fall!
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
Yeah, that was really, really bad. Let me switch a couple people around then. Because she has Tarunda. That is scarily halfway complete.
All right.
Not halfway. 25%, my bad. She also has no additional skills, so she's mainly just learning from the back line. This is worth it. What does that sound? It sounds like a baby groaning. Ah, not inaccurate.
What now?
I have to think. Because I can't just brute force my way through this. Rakunda's at 8. It might be worth giving Juna the... I think it's worth giving these to her.
I knew I could do it.
Because I really need the Rakunda.
I've learned a new skill.
Then Takacha I can worry about later. Straw is fine. What was the quest that... Oh. That was the quest that Moore had. Wait, what am I doing now? I think I'd be better off finishing off healer. Like, just dumping the rest of the points to get cleric, so that way I can start, like, actually getting a raise. Because I know I'm gonna start needing that soon.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Worth it.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Because also it would just be nice to have Hamon.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
I see.
Oh.
Then I hit a certain
I found new
milestone.
power.
And now I instantly give it a couple of these fruits, so that way I can get Rikarum.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Because being able to raise people would be a lot...
skills,
would be
new
incredibly
possibilities.
helpful. There we go. So that's that. General's at 15. I don't think this needs to go up any higher. Imposing Aura. Masukakaja, back attack, front boost, Megidola. I think Stroll can just sit on a swordsman for a while now. Strike boost, dodge master. That would be a nice passive, but he's not going to really need it. I think he's set as he is. Hulkenberg wants wizard. Like, she wants to finish that soon. I also know... Are you kidding me? Am I that close? 52. How... whatever. Hulkenberg can finish that. I'm also just gonna give this... I'm just gonna give that to Yufa. I'm better off, honestly, switching this for, like, 2 of the enemies that are gonna be here and then switching back. That way I can just level this up instantly to the, next one. Which one's gonna be more annoying first?
Right there. Alright, how's that? Come on, charging in.
Good against this. Do it again!
What now?
I see. Fascinating.
It was
This,
literally
all
that
right?
close. It was literally just that
I'm counting on
close.
Of course.
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, thou shalt bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker.
Really?
So this is the power of the magic seeker's soul. I shall continue to use this sword and my new magic to its fullest. The seeker's journey isn't over.
I found new power.
And then this one requires... Oh, just magic seeker to be 20. So then yeah, Yufa is fine focusing on that for a little bit. I think everyone's basically on track right now. which means I can also switch Hulkenberg back. Ironclad Bond, Guard Lore. Yeah, I think she's fine with this right now.
That's one job done.
That's two people basically set up on the last things that they need to be.
There's treasure around.
That's not a mimic.
This is amazing.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Tidal Trident. Normal attacks become wind affinity. Give. Sniper Faker, Magic
There
Knife.
they are.
Let's push through it.
A little over our heads.
Welcome, Effie.
Forward!
That didn't hurt too bad.
That's one job done.
What now?
This is the only time I've gotten with the class system. It's like FF12 where license board affect each other and lock things. Not exactly. Each character has their own different set. Trying to make sure that like I am paying attention. Yeah, because she just needs Magic Seeker at 10. So it means that she needs that. Because I'm actually going to have to mess with, I'm going to have to mess with Heisme in a sec. I think? Because Sniper just needs to be at 10, which means he can switch back. So then I should start prepping this. So basically, you pick one of these. Typically your characters will start with one. However far they get with that, like for this specific archetype, Heisme would have wind magic, a heal, a buff, and then a physical attack. And because he has that unlocked on this, I can go to a different job that he has access to, the one that he has currently equipped, inherit skills, and then I can either, I would have to buy the skill initially, but then I'm freely able to assign it to whatever job is quote-unquote the main job. It's a lot closer to kind of how the job system worked in FF5. Was it 5? Yeah, I was close to 5. Where, like, learning certain skills from one job, you can carry it over to another one. Granted, the slots are limited, and those slots are limited based off of what the archetype is and how in your rank of the bond with that archetype. Which is another good incentive for getting you to level up archetypes. But generally... Oh, right, I was gonna put steel back on you, because I need you. But generally that's how they get you to kind of like jump around and experiment with different jobs, find different synergies, and just use whatever kind of like... It's fun. I'm gonna go for raw strength. I'd rather just switch in.
There are enemies around.
I
Watch
see
your
the
step.
enemy.
All of these suck. One sucks less than the others.
Right there.
I'm going for the
Time for some close. Come and get it.
Where'd her? Stop staring! Start fire!
Medica.
No, this won't work. Let's go. Better be looking good here.
Even white lies can still weigh you down.
I did not put on any skills that I
Going for the
needed
weak spot.
for
In the
Claire.
name to the fore! Swordmaster! Run the... Really? Still standing!
Swan
Into the front with blade in hand.
This sucks.
I crush you.
It's okay.
I won't hold back.
Maybe
I'm
not.
down with like very
Ready for
baseline
impact.
skills. Very cool.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? God, you've got some
He barely survived.
Watch
I'll
me.
put my start in like a sock.
Let's not, please. Scroll can't take any more.
Not out of this. No holding back.
He doesn't have the HP
No,
for this.
not this.
Ugh, this is a really bad situation. But I will use this as a chance to get up, stretch, drink water, and
Not out of this yet.
very patiently think through this. So be right back, I guess. Cool. Okay, and we should be up and running. Shimathon was rough and you deserve a break, but I'm too bad.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not.
It genuinely was a lot of fun. But
Could do with this.
I stand. Come. This won't. I'll stay.
but I could definitely feel. I think it was very easy to hear, especially in those last
I owe you.
in those last couple streams, that my voice was going through it.
No need to rush this. Your turn.
They're tenacious.
Which is funny because that only happened
Let
directly
justice prevail.
directly at the
That
end.
was a critical hit.
I honestly expected that to happen kind of like a lot sooner. Very cool.
Someone get it back on his feet.
Very cool.
Wake her up. Nice one, Captain. Not like this. Someone help, please. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
I need to think right now.
Vida's power. With healing power.
I live to see another day.
Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Moving to the rear.
Captain, your attacks have been
Um,
weakened.
Favorite element? In the case of Atlas games,
I'll save this.
I don't think it's safe to freeze Juno right now. Alchemy.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's see how this plays
Best I
out.
block. Hate.
Is everyone okay?
I can't give up
Try to
now.
heal up.
Not fall so easily.
Juno's down.
To safer ground.
Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
I defer.
I won't hold back.
If anyone get on healing duty,
Sorry, I'm like, I am
Captain, come back.
I am
Weakened. Please.
utterly terrified of
Now,
dying.
what's the play? Here.
I knew you'd know.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. Scroll
Is everyone
forward.
alright?
Not the thing.
Down.
Magic Knight. Not now.
I think metal.
Magic Knight.
I think metal is the most interesting. Oh my god.
A mystic.
Thanks.
I think metal is the most interesting purely as an element.
My best.
Oh my god.
Back on his feet.
I need to get Stroll out of this fight.
Not yet.
Purely as an element, I find
Let's go.
metal
With healing power.
the most interesting.
Live to see another day.
Performance of a lifetime.
I need to get him out. She also has
I'll
Matarakaja.
withdraw for
Here
a
I
moment.
go. I pray you're ready.
That's
There's another way.
why did I read that and think it was Marakukaja?
This may be excessive. We have.
Thanks.
In typical elemental type systems,
you.
probably it'd be closer to something like
I
fire.
stand. Oh, power of heroes. This won't do.
Either. Damn it. Typically, in any type of elemental system, I really hate this. I would
Charging in with
your
blade
attack
in
is
hand. I stand waiting.
I would typically align with either fire or a thunder or lightning type of aspect. She's not going to survive.
Down. Get her back up.
my god, how am I alive? Mahamon.
Get back in the fight.
Juna needs to be switched out.
Backing out for
I
now.
won't fail you.
The captain's
Reel
on
and
his
run.
last
But now
What is
accept
very
your
neat?
fate. Too
Um,
much, perhaps?
and it is like very
Sniper!
drastically underrepresented.
I too have the power to journey. Please go right
I love
ahead.
you, I love you, but please, please,
We can do
please
this.
lock in.
I am grateful.
Please
Quite a
lock
move.
in.
knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight! Captain down! Someone help him back up!
No. My spirit is unbroken.
I hate.
Trivial.
You can't hit me! She's doing great!
I'm
was down.
sorry.
Someone help her!
Everyone.
Only a flesh wound.
No, not like this!
I'm stepping back.
Someone help, please!
I am.
Just the thing.
I rejoin the fray.
Hurts badly wounded!
I hate this enemy so much.
Still stand.
Get her back up!
I shall repay this
Guys, man, I
favor.
need you to actually be able to dodge, please. And then that's 100% hit.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone do it fast!
I won't last much longer.
Yes, the turn system is very
Tis
SMT.
best used.
Hulkenberg's down!
I'd rather
Someone help her
refrain
get back
for
in the
now.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
It is very akin to the press turn system.
Hulkenberg's
Going
down.
here without
Someone help her
the
get back in the fight!
coming here without the weather being gone really sucks. Everybody is just
No, not this. No.
everybody's just really severely debuffed right now.
Perhaps not this.
Do we have anything like Dakasha? No. Cool. Petricarn. Nope, no remedy.
Perhaps not.
I don't think she gets the Kaja later. That's bad.
Magic Knight! Not now.
I'm really trying to think of what I can do right now.
Much thanks.
The power of healing.
Power's down!
It took just it took about 5 turns to stabilize. That's pointless.
This should work.
I need your offense to be lower. I need your offense to be lower.
A blunder. But all things seem...
Everybody's offense is completely
Perhaps it'll be too strong.
at the absolute bottom. He also does not have what I need him to have. she gets to catch at 13, but that's not even what I need. I picked the wrong fight for this.
Please go right ahead.
Magic Knight! This one. Moving to the front.
Your attack power's
Let
down.
justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
I won't hold back! I'm counting on you.
You think yourself? I'll use what I must. Even that?
Wasn't that supposed to be
After you.
To the rear for all that we strive
that.
for. Shatter!
The hit rate is now 100%. American's wing. Cool. This is just turning into a slug now.
We can do this!
Thank you.
I am grateful.
Quite a boon. Face me!
Myriad's shot.
Here! That should help!
This may be excessive.
She'd be better off switching.
I defer to
Leave
you.
it to me!
Not who I wanted to switch.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within! Run them! They're tenacious!
But I thought you hit it.
Come forth, royal soul!
That was help.
My thanks.
That was not who I wanted to
Helpful
switch. I will simply have to endure for right now.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Not good!
Very, very
power
cool.
of
Very
kings.
cool. Thank you. Thank you.
I do. Please go right ahead.
To the fore! Are you prepared? Pit, really?
I will fight with the next one's yours.
Sniper! Even that was...
I'd rather refrain for now.
No holding back! Run them through!
Oh my god.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Bad, if I say so myself.
There are still enemies nearby.
That was one of the most annoying fights
stash
yet,
that somewhere
honestly. I don't know how I didn't die there. Oh, cool, fodder. That was one of the worst. That was one of the worst fights. Yeah. That was really close to a consistent death spiral. Yeah, I can do this.
There they are. What now?
I have to make sure. Because it said Pierce and it said fire.
What now?
I want to double check on that note before I get up there.
One in on this.
The closer you get, the more violent it becomes. The best attacks as far away as possible from the rear.
Just between us.
It is weak to fire and pierce attacks. So let me set the party up for that right now. Fire and pierce attacks, which means that she's not going to want to use physical attacks. So she's staying back here. Stroll is also not going to want to be in the party. Fire and pierce means Heisme. And Lady Juna will be using fire vortex, infernal vortex. Yufa.
All right.
I'll give you Tarakaja actually. Yufa, you get to just kind of sit and relax back here.
Right there. What now?
Oh, I should also switch out. Stroll for Heisme.
I see the enemy.
Watch out. Keep it up. Nice. You're gaining strength.
Right there. Charging in. Forward.
Do it again.
As long as, oh my god, I forgot how many enemies were in this hallway.
There they are.
Do it again.
All right. How's that?
Hit it where it hurts. We can get this.
Come on.
Do it again.
I'm right here.
Thankfully, they're not doing basically any damage. I just realized I didn't put on any.
What now?
I didn't put on any sub effects again. I put off with bot chat? I am. Magic circle. I'd use magic font, but it's kind of too late for
I
that.
see the enemy. Come on. Time for some close combat.
I have you!
Tis our opening!
We get the first one.
Myriad shots, mania
Go
bullet.
together. I must. Oh, power of kings!
Oh, he doesn't have any.
I'll use what I must.
I should not be here.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
That is a level 50 enemy. I am
don't
only
think we-
41.
What an incredible find.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
The hit skills will now hit the max amount.
What now?
Highest made my baby boy. Let's give this for you. Why?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I'm not dealing with the mimic.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay, it's right there. So I can at least go to academia.
Fascinating. Oh,
Done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
incredible.
Chapter 4, Turmoil.
All right.
And that gives me points for imagination, which is almost at its cap. Our research proceeds apace. Thank you. Something's still worrying you.
I must apologize.
I don't mean to worry you. I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is.
What?
Does that mean your memories are returning?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now, yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remembered, at least.
Just a sec.
Sounds like a pretty important clue.
Why?
If that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. But if my imprisonment here is for the better,
Did I?
I was not locked in here by King decree, but by decision of my peers. Did I make a grave mistake?
Hey.
However,
Yeah, it's not really much I can say other than, like, please keep your head on your shoulders. I can hardly solve any of this with a mind clouded by panic. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. Level 6.
may we both come to know truth.
Significantly reduce the mat cost of studying the Seeker lineage. Thankfully, I have that just in time for me and Yufa. Study more archetypes. I believe you are well on your way.
This one's important.
We should study 25 different archetypes. Chapter 5, Dissolve.
Until next time.
I don't remember if that means studying them in total. I think it is studying them in total.
What now?
Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. If I count, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so it's just studying one more that's a higher tier, and then I can get back here pretty quickly.
Oh, you'll come again.
Which is something I'm doing anyway. Heisme has
What
no
now?
magma. I need to refront it. I kind of don't want to deal with that. Which means I might be better off switching in Yufa. And having her just go as a
What
summoner.
now?
Because that way she'll at least have access to summon Gargoyle. And that's single target. Yeah, so that's worth it. One's for 1,000. Focus on the ones you need the most right now. One, two. She will get that literally the next fight. Want her to have that. Rest of these going to Yufa.
I've acquired a new ability.
Yes, and I am able to save. I was going to be very upset if I was not. Because I am in here a little bit underleveled.
Hey,
This shouldn't be, hopefully, too bad. Vivid plumage. Remember we heard about the monstrous bluebird? That's gotta be it.
On guard!
I'm gonna be really upset if this thing is 50. Godly blessing.
they're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I'm okay.
Clear it!
I'm okay.
Hold on. The next one's yours.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now. Was it not
thought you
enough?
hit this is just what I need.
I am okay. I am
This
okay.
might sting.
With blade in hand!
No.
Who would be next?
Let justice
We'll go
prevail!
back to me.
Let's go! Is there another way?
Yufa would be next. It's better off
I
if I just
could
do
have done
this.
it!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Hi, Heat Riser.
I can do this. Perhaps this will be after you.
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Magic Knight! Burn!
Still not an.
But I thought you hit its weakness!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Wait, wasn't that supposed
Oh,
to be its
souls
weakness?
of kings, give me strength.
This is just what I need!
I'm gonna focus mostly on getting its defense down for right now. Then I can focus on the offense in a sec.
Falconbird's frozen! She can't strike at full power!
Magic Knight!
She needs her defense up.
I won't hold back! Better be sure. By this power,
think it's better if I heal.
With healing power. I'm obliged.
Thanks. Thank you. Take my fullest power.
Tarakaja. Actually, does this will cure status healer?
Me!
Was needed.
And now give her regen.
This might sting.
Okay, so Yufa's gonna be switching back and forth between Tarunda and Rakunda. Hi, buddy.
It's not over
Get
yet.
her some healing!
I
Yuba's
don't
down!
want
Someone help
to
her!
die.
Yuba's down! We gotta
With
help her!
blade in hand.
Very cool.
Not now.
I reach up.
Juna,
I
are
will
you
fight
okay?
with pride.
You look like you're about to drop.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, all of our offenses are just
We're not out
completely
of
low.
this yet.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm grateful.
Captain,
I prayed already. I'd rather. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Hi, Heat Riser.
So cold.
My beloved.
Captain's frozen. His
Um,
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I think who is next? Next would be me.
I'll stay.
If the only thing that's hurt is my
attacks have been
offense, then
Take it.
it's worth doing this.
Here I go. It is your turn. That should have
thought you
worked.
hit
Watch me.
Nice.
This might sting.
Go turn
Magic
that.
knight.
She needs to keep her Rakukaja up. At the bare minimum, she needs to live. Oh, that works perfectly. Hi, Perk.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
No, it's looking good here.
Back to
Take my
normal.
fullest power.
If I do that and regen myself. Because right now, the hard part that I'm kind of caught between
Come forth now.
is that
They knew
Yufa and
you'd help.
Juna are going to be the main damage dealers. But Juna also needs to be constantly... Well, not constantly. Actually, no.
Seriously, wasn't it
Justice prevail.
I can get into a good flow about now.
That all.
Flare it. No. No, I'm counting on you.
Summoner. Heed me. Was it not enough?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Did I stance?
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Nothing.
Juna, are you okay?
I call upon a royal soul.
This isn't great, but it's also not too bad.
Going for the weak spot.
Is she going to be a
everyone all
feminine?
right?
Attack power's weakened.
I can heal everybody next.
Just the thing.
I need to make sure that that offense stays
By the
as low as it
power.
can be.
We can do this.
Trust me.
That help.
Hulkenberg is an incredibly...
Here I go.
It's very good to build for as your main
Come
front line of
forth now.
defense.
I thought that would do
I thought you
more.
hit its weakness.
On top of just having like a generally good endurance stat. Mm,
I can't
really
be
hurting.
defeated.
she's alive.
This
She's
is
somehow
just what I
alive.
need.
She's somehow alive.
Might sting.
Observe the with blade in hand.
I let Rakukacha fall. That's really not good.
Is there another way?
I need to heal. I need to heal her.
This way.
Thank you. I can do
Attack
this.
power's weakened.
It is your turn. That should have
You hit
worked.
its weakness.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Yeah, That's the endurance stat really kicking in, and that's also really helped by the Tarakaja. That by the Tyrande. It'd be really nice if I could bring in Stroll for this, but I cannot trust him again
Pound that miss!
I stand ready.
to get into the front line.
This won't do.
This sucks.
This should help.
Oh, we're looking good here.
I pray you're ready. Was it not enough?
Is that supposed to be its weakness?
Please, I need burned in fleck. Okay, the Tyrande really helped with that.
Only a flesh wound.
Jonah, your attack
I'll
power
show
is
you.
down.
Going for the weak spot.
Come! Not now. With blade in hand!
Still can't get up close.
Hulkenberg, your attack power is dropped.
Berg! It wasn't enough?
Take my fullest power. That
I
should
thought
have
you
worked.
hid weakness.
Please. I need you to die. Please.
So cold.
Captain Frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Raging fire! Kidding me!
Magic knife! Magic knife!
She is... Would she be better off at Metaline? She would
I'm
be.
grateful. Thanks.
Because it's either this or...
The next one's yours.
Oh, source of kings, give me strength.
You missed. Yuba, come on, focus.
I simply do not look. If I don't look, then it stops hurting as much.
I call upon a royal soul. That seriously wasn't enough.
Justice prevail! With blade in...
By this power.
Is it
No,
worth it?
I'm
No.
counting on you.
Take my fullest power. I
thought
thought
you hid
this is
weakness.
just what I need. Raging fire. What?
Yufa really deals a lot of, oh my god, deals a lot of magic damage.
Badly hurt.
Over
Get
yet.
her some healing.
Cannot
hurting.
fall yet.
Someone help her. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
To you!
Jonah, your attack power's down.
I'll heal, because if he dodges once, I'm dead.
Thank you. Thank you. I pray you're ready. Come forth now. Was it not enough?
Wasn't that
Faker!
supposed to be
You're kidding me!
Magic
I had
knife!
you!
Oh,
Hulkenberg,
They
hold
dodged?
yourself together.
It hurts, just not as much. Even though it hurts still a lot.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
I defer to you.
About time!
Even take my fullest power. I can do this. Be
Well, thanks.
fortified.
Captain,
This'll be
your
over
attacks have
soon
been
enough.
weakened.
Faker! This might sting.
Time to go offend.
Jonah,
No
your
holding
attack
back!
power's down.
Really?
It's okay. We can do this.
I'm fearing for my life.
We're looking good here.
Take my
Your attack
fullest
power's
power.
weakened.
Heed me!
That could have been really bad. That could have been really, really, really
I've
bad.
mastered this path.
I feel stronger.
Nice.
I shall strike.
Margaret, does it seem that I've
New
closed
means of protection.
Tetrakarn. That could have been really bad if that did not kill. Appreciate the passion for research, but all this was just reckless. Came through the ordeal safe and sound. The outcome shall suffice for now.
What should we do?
Yeah, we're heading
going
back. I don't want to stay in here for any longer.
Thank you.
Can I express my gratitude? It's also moving. I almost felt like crying. Banii understands my fascination with monsters, but that did not stop me from meticulously documenting all of my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable, and I've earned quite a bit of money for it. I'd like to make even more, so that overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying.
Right?
He cares about you. I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you to all be my personal bodyguards. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who can turn down steady income these days? She's right, but unfortunately, I have to turn it down. I'm busy. We have things we have to do.
What more can I do?
I can't be babysitting you.
Until next time. All right.
What now?
So Magic Knight is mastered. Hulkenberg is set up to get her next. To get her next upgrade immediately. Stroll just needs to worry about Swordmaster. Heismay just needs Sniper. Juna is set on Faker, but I can still pull it out every now and then when I need it. Yuffie still needs Magic Seeker, so she'll go to Seeker at least for right now.
Hey. Okay then.
Yeah, let's get back to town. We're completely done here. We do not need to be here any longer. Good thing we're able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
Yep. Because all we need to do now is buy
marches on,
time.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And the only other place that we have to technically go.
Have a look.
Hi, Barden. The only place that we have to technically go is the land for Yuffie's thing.
Well then.
Just lovely. I shall.
Oh, right, the trial.
What?
She got here awfully fast. How did she get here faster than us? She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems.
Mission accomplished.
Even though she probably should have only gotten there... Whatever, I'm not gonna complain.
All right.
That's so close to being finished.
Hey.
You should try and talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. It can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister's a hopeless fool, and a perpetually selfish brat, and entirely bereft of common sense. It's a shame she's so damnably adorable. Aww.
Huh?
Ever seen the way that her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. But this time really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train harder so I can be the one to protect her.
Oh, I am grateful.
Now, excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray that you will have a good luck throughout your journey. Aww. Because I don't think there's too many... Yeah, 22 at 25, so that's passive. This one is also technically passive. The trial. Ah, right, that one. So most of this is either stat training or... It's stat training or the one thing that I actually have to do.
Hey!
I beg you.
Spirit Dust, Revival Medicine. I did kind of chew through a bunch of them, so... Spirit Dust is useful. All of these are good. Trying to remember. So I know I need certain stats for one of you here. Don't think I have the stats for you yet.
Oh, it's you!
And you're the important one. Yeah.
What'll it be?
No, actually, these are important too. Oh, it was these ones that were important, but I can't use them yet. Talisman of the War God, Talisman of the Femme, Talisman of the Avatar, Talisman of the Night, Talisman of the Divine.
Hey, mister!
I have to unfortunately wait before I use those.
Huh?
Hey, leave it to me. The weather. Will that be all? Now then.
Almighty Golden Stew or 20 Marble Bluefin Tunas. I don't know which ones I have.
Sorry. Sorry.
I need Bluefin Tunas. It makes you very curious.
What now?
It makes you very curious what, the upgraded version of a summoner might be.
What'll it be?
There are no goldfish tunas here.
Hey, mister!
I can't
All right,
stomach going through that again.
All right, let's head there right away.
I need bluefin tunas.
Huh?
Welcome.
Monster bone. This sucks.
All right then.
I
Where to?
need to think.
Let's go!
I'm trying to remember, because I know that there's a place that sells one of them, and I know that I can't cook the... I can't cook the thing without being on the
Really?
ship.
That's not it!
Been on for a good while. That silver tongue has saved me from the gallows once upon a time.
you did. Whoa!
Right, and you also sell these. So that is another vendor who sells certain things that I can
Alright
use with
then.
that. But I don't need you. I need...
Let's head there right away.
I need fish. Please. Please.
What do you think?
Marbled bluefin tuna. I need specifically 20 of these. So instead buy 37.
Where to?
Let's go!
Prepping. You have a good one. Do whatever you need, Jackie. Thank you for stopping by. 나의
The weather. Will that be all?
please remove this stupid hot sun. Okay, and I'll stay like that for a couple days.
What now?
It said Mass Dancer, and it also said Seeker would be effective. Heisme, you're gonna stay as that. Hulkenberg. Trying to remember something very specific.
I see.
So I need to head off. Thank you for stopping by, Effie.
I see.
I think Hulkenberg can actually use...
Fascinating.
I
This
think she
all
uses
right.
this.
I'm
Take
counting on
care.
Of course.
Now I kind of have to spread myself a little bit thin.
To greater heights.
Mostly to make, I want to say, room for other occurrences that'll happen essentially later. Because if I don't do it now, people are gonna just be overcapping and it's not exactly helpful. Because these two are gonna need to stay in a party. I think this is fine. Oh, that raises by 3,000. Ooh, that makes me think.
I have retained my edge.
What is Harvest? Recovers HP after defeating an enemy. Ooh. Reset so you can go back to being on Assassin. She's fine here. Still kind of want to just feed the rest of these into
It seems I've grown.
Yufa. Just to make the rest of this
I
a
see.
lot
Fascinating.
easier.
This all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I must.
Let sword and spell be proof of the faith placed in me.
I feel new power surging within me.
Really, I don't want to spend on either of
All right.
these, but
All right.
I'll at least spend on that. Switch her around. Her stuff's not great, largely just because I was still on it, so...
That.
Switching that back around. Okay. So we should be good to start heading to the next location. And then after that, then I can just focus on stats, and then it'll be progress to
Alright.
the next major
Where
location.
to? Let's head there right away.
It feels like it's been so long since I've made actual headway in this game.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Part of that was definitely streaming for multiple days, but then
We
also
might fill a request.
I should very much.
It's your call.
Let's
Yeah.
be off.
part of it was definitely the whole marathon thing, and then jumping between different games, on top of me also wanting to do horror games for a lot of October.
What to pick?
So it essentially spiraled into being just a massive,
Alright then.
Am I really about to be done? So it essentially spiraled into just a massive,
Go.
for some reason I want to say like side quest, but that's not the right thing.
Oh, gee. Understood.
The truth is,
Still no bait. God damn it.
Alright then.
Let's go.
But it basically mainly spiraled into just the fact that I've been so slow this month when it comes to playing Metaphor that I feel like I haven't really been doing a lot. So many Death Frequent sprites. Stuff has to. Please do.
All good.
Oh, this one's for Yufa. Back home, we would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews, alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Etria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps this is why people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time.
May I?
Need only a pinch of the herb for the best results. Add too much and becomes a most deadly poison, so I urge you to be cautious. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell, an incantation infused with my love and
I want
affection.
to say,
Let us cast it together. Narumata imo haenexio. The stew. It smells so fragrant and its flavor has so many layers.
what this is?
This almighty golden stew is a secret recipe from the Musari tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it. I have 3 of those. I'm at least using 1 for weather. The rest of them can be used for whatever purposes, other purposes. Did I not turn in the...
What now?
No, that wasn't it, because that was just a quest. That wasn't anything with the guild. Do I talk to Stroll and
Alright.
just finish the... If I talk to Stroll, I can finish Courage. Because I'm gonna overcap on Courage anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Hey! So,
Because overcapping on Courage effectively is
Alright.
something that just either happens sooner or later.
Nura speaking.
Got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
As the sunset stretches the gauntlet runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
I forgot this one.
So pretty.
Me whenever I see Juna on screen. I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea light. Well, be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising? He was raised well.
Hey,
Oh, right.
I suppose that's true, yeah?
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Now you've lost me. It does make me want to scream.
But
Juna, do you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose. There are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, was that your way of requesting a performance?
A special little number.
Well then, I must oblige. But this C air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. I feel newfound wisdom as I enjoy Juna's singing amidst this gorgeous view. Listening to Juna's song is not only good for the heart, it is also good for the mind as well.
Now then.
And that got my wisdom exactly perfect.
Wisdom. Why that?
That is 4 of my 5 stats at rank 4. And that's another drawing.
The Gauntlet Runner
Oh, and
arrives
the
in
ads are about to start.
and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective
So I can
sigh
put this
of relief.
over in
Yet the day
one
draws
stat.
to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the
Their
evening
evening
hours.
Also means that the last 2 stats that I have to level up aren't that bad.
All right then.
You want to grab that at least? Okay.
What now?
So yeah, breathe second while the ads play. So be right back. We should be back to normal. That is 3 of my 5 royal virtues almost done. Two of them are really close to being finished. One of them just got into rank 4. And the other 2 are at rank 3. Take the bath. Kindness, courage, wisdom, I'd rather spend time to upgrade eloquence. The song is just words on the wind without an audience, so would you care to listen? Besides, it might just empower you.
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
Angelic.
Oh, speaking of,
You know, someone told me once that my songs were like magic. That they could change the world. At the time, I didn't give it any more thought than you would, a gracious compliment. But I've come to believe that emotions, the raw power born of feelings, can change the world. Doesn't that sound like the original form of magic?
Got it.
I think I understand what you mean.
thanks.
I'm happy to hear you say that. Feels like we had a bit of a connection there, doesn't it? Music and song are a great way of binding hearts. Or connecting hearts, I should say. Even if you don't understand the other person's language. I've never told this to anyone before, but beyond being the world's greatest songstress, I have another goal.
The truth is,
The truth is, at some point in the future, I'd like to conduct research on archetypes. I'd never guessed that. Well, how could you? I've never told anyone. Archetypes are a power born when a heart yearns for something. With more knowledge of them, perhaps every soul in the world can manifest its own individual needs. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I think the only reason I can have my head in the clouds like this is because you're a captain, you know? It's such a relief to be understood. I'm happy to serve at your command. Not in like an army type of way, but as friends with a common goal who need a leader.
yep.
I think everyone here brings something unique to the table. So in battle, it's up to you to direct those talents. We'll make it happen together.
Oh my.
Isn't that sweet? All the more so considering fighting wasn't really in my repertoire before I awakened my power. You carried that knife around your waist like very commonly for not being much of a fighter. Talking to you like this, I can tell we're on the same wavelength. I mean, we only met because we were so reckless that we both broke into Luis's room. Let's keep rocking the boat. I say we keep being reckless, doing what needs to be done without fear.
Goodness.
Please, I rolled my eyes for anyone, but you said that. Something about your good nature makes people let you off with a smile.
All right.
Thanks for listening to all my nattering on today.
All right.
I don't think there's anyone alive who still uses nattering. Maybe I'll sing just a little bit longer. Naturally, you'll be sticking around, won't you? Right. Right, enemies can attack you when you're sleeping.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Let's give you a try, eh?
I can't be dealing with you like this.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Light and
I'll
blink.
use what I must. I leave it.
Masked dancer.
I didn't put a mask on her.
Going for the weak spot. I shall magic seeker. There's another win.
This is scary.
I leave the
By
rest to
my
you.
spear.
Coin, let's go. Hold on.
You hit their weakness.
You now accept
There's
your
opening,
fate.
Captain.
Too much,
Is it
perhaps?
working? Try hitting them with something else.
Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
This sucks.
I retreat
That's
for
fine.
now.
I call upon a royal soul!
Healer! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
take
their weak
merchant.
spot.
Is there another way?
This really sucks. I'm not prepared for this fight at all. I'm screaming on the inside.
Closing the distance.
Ice doesn't work. We need a
No
different
holding
type.
back! No, let's get on with it! Not the right move. Are you prepared? It's better hit!
Don't
Wind
underestimate me. I'll show you. This, come on, follow me.
Let justice prevail! Nope, not this. Come! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I really don't want to be in this spot.
Captain.
No, not this. I shall vanquish evil.
I do. Rising
I'll
Edge.
cut you down.
Raging Edge.
This'll be open.
Now for a grand maneuver.
I think not.
Let's do this together.
What if Dance Macrob this way?
Better work. Ah!
Nope. Ow.
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Captain.
No. Give me your aid.
Phantom Swordsman.
You can do this!
This is it. Last one.
Nice.
Great job,
I've
Saul.
got just. This is just what I need.
Electricity's no good against them.
Your turn.
That's the left.
Heal
one
up.
left. Finish them off and we're
This
clear.
won't. I'll stay my blade.
Come forth, royal soul!
Do I have anything that does lightning? It does.
Take it! Nothing?
It didn't affect them.
It was when.
Fiona's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Not nice.
Fiona's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
Only a flesh wound.
No holding back.
Someone,
Pitch.
get her back on her feet. Only one left.
healing power.
Finish them off.
Grant
we're
us
clear.
solace.
I'm screaming through my eyes, which is why they have to remain closed.
Oh, power of heroes! To you!
It's okay. We can do this. This'll...
Time for my grand comeback.
Missing feels so bad in this game.
Wounded? Can anyone heal him?
Order fast.
Stroll
Sword
can't heal
Master!
anymore. Someone heal him.
Ah!
Don't watch me.
It's healer!
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe
This
you.
is really a very,
Ah!
very
done yet.
suboptimal type of team for this.
Mass dancer.
Enemy reinforcements!
Everyone, be careful.
I've got just the dance for you. Mass dancer.
Only one
Are you
left.
prepared?
Don't
Run
have.
them through.
Stroll can't
By this
heal
power!
anymore.
The next one...
Heal him.
I don't have
justice
anything
prevail.
for you.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
I'll show you.
Ah!
Right on target.
Let's go!
Roll. Nice hit. That was perfect. There they go.
throw my wallet at you to make you run away. There's a reason I only carry change.
Appreciated. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's almost September.
What to pick? What now? All right then.
I'm still better off working on my imagination.
Well, now,
I hasn't thought about my trial.
but then actually,
You'll be fine. I do have to remember to adjust the skill slots. I can't believe how hungry I am. Any minute my stomach's gonna start growling. Don't get distracted by your thoughts,
may
Falsief.
I?
To meditate is to empty the mind. It is to break away from your day-to-day anxiety, our day-to-day anxiety, and agony in one single moment, here and now. If you're having trouble, try to imagine a place that relaxes your spirit.
All right.
Imagine a burning fire. I'm envisioning a crackling fire. With each wavering glint of flame, another one of my thoughts disappears.
All right.
Fire is good.
Farewell.
Fire is a good thing to focus on for meditation. It's very ephemeral.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Rousing the spirit would be a little bit of a overstatement. The land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping
Now
up
then.
Also said we can have whatever treasure we find. Probably won't be back. Probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it. This is more than a fair trade, so don't give me that. Oh, and just apologize for being such a great bird in line, Yufa.
Huh?
How'd you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries.
Hail!
Leave it to us.
Yep, and then this one has a relic.
So,
What now?
Okay, so important thing, making sure that different people have different side abilities equipped. Solkenberg currently has none. Defense. Who started defense? Yeah, 'cause that's most useful for her right now. Poison shot. I think he's better off with either. I think he's better off with either Wild Salvo or. That's to all enemies. I'd rather one that was focused.
All right.
Yeah, give me Hack Shot. Then Trader Summit's really good, so in the event that he needs to use items, he gets a bonus to them. Dorinda, she needs to have a mask equipped. If Magic Seeker is useful, then put that. Yufa needs something.
All right.
give her sweeping slash just in case. Okay, so you're set, you're set, you're set, you're set, you're set, and you're set. Really hoping that I am slightly above level of most of what I'm going to be dealing with here. Because if not, this is just going to be annoying, but I'll figure that out after I get my teeth kicked in.
Please, take care.
Leave it to me.
That leads someplace. What about you?
Hey, you.
Shall serve as the trial's witness, the magma surrounding this place will only grow deeper as you descend the lower levels. The new steps will be meeting skeleton monsters reanimated by magma. Lances and swords will have little effect on their kind. That means light and blunt damage. Which means if Stroll will be here, then he's better off with Perfect Punch. Hulkenberg is good on this because she has shield arts. But I'd be better off having Hama. I'd be better off with either Hama or Blunt Attack.
I see the end. Alright, I'm right here.
They're weak against this.
Forward!
Oh, that is...
That takes care of that.
That was a really heavy attack.
What a fortunate find.
What now?
That was like a really heavy attack. Damn. That took a lot out of me. Worst comes to worst, if I...
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Worst comes to worst if the enemies are
What now?
too high. If the enemies are too high a level, I can switch over to... Oh, because I'm not leveling up Commander. Nor do I want to. So I'd be better off, honestly, switching to... My offense is going to be lower, though. Interesting. This puts me in a very unique spot. Yeah, no, because I'm used to only having one person who's actually at a... who's like a healer or a cleric. Which means I might be better off at... There's no way I'm doing this. No, I need to think of... No, I guess I just take the very heavy offense down.
There they are. Let's push through!
I think we're in a little over our heads.
Time for some close.
Right! Hit him where it hurts!
Charging in!
We got rid of the crystal. Great job!
I see the end. Close. Alright, how's that? Forward!
Right! Hit him where it hurts!
Oh my god.
Charging in! I'm right here. Time for some close.
That's one
Yeah,
more
I
thing.
just take a very heavy offense down while Hulkenberg gets most of the main levels with that.
Charging in! Let's push through! Forward!
Stand on you!
Keep the pressure on!
It would seem we've won the day.
Right there. Charging in!
His power grows stronger still.
I see the end. Close. Come on! Charging in! We'll hold our
That hit
ground.
me. Not good. really not good.
That's it.
Oh my god. Shoot me.
We're evenly matched.
Whatever you
Just we better
choose
stay on
to do
our
with them
toes.
is purely up to you.
Then again, a wise...
Now for a grand maneuver. Maybe some fast dancer.
I need to think
No
of
need to
how
rush
I deal
this.
with this many enemies.
I'll show you. Raging fire. Let us combine our powers.
You can do. I'm clearing. No.
They'll be weak to blunt, and they're also going to be weak
Flare!
You hit their
to
weakness.
light,
Face me!
That's your opening, Captain.
which means Heisme is better off switching.
I'm counting
Leave
on
it
you.
to me!
Heisme is better off switching either to
Trivial.
a physical attacker, a strong,
God, you've got some fancy footwork.
or switching.
What a shame!
Or switching Hulkenbergen actually,
Please. If we all work together.
or strong carriage.
I'm counting on you!
I channel my power.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
A little bit excessive, but alright.
You hit their weakness.
Now, Sword Master! Take moment of truth!
Nice.
Don't underestimate me.
Let's trade places!
You face Hulkenberg.
I too have the
Magic Seeker.
I want to switch that in the event that I
Three
can
enemies
use.
left. We can do this.
Yeah,
No.
we get
Come
Mahamon,
forth, Royal Soul. Flare.
which means that this should make doing the rest of these fights easier.
All.
Wait. What was I doing?
Until I get confused.
She's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay?
We stand
Look like you're
together.
about to drop.
Oh no, that's just Mahamon.
take my power.
Two remain. Hulkenberg's got this handled.
This is just what I need.
The captain's magic Seeker. He can't use any healing.
Now is the time. I pray you're ready.
I need.
One more remains. Amazing work, Yupa.
The next one's yours.
Only
justice
one left.
prevail.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Shut up!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Behold this power.
Gale!
Easy. With the amount of skeletons I'm dealing with, I should probably switch Hulkenberg to being in the front.
What now?
Or being in the initial party.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Time for some close combat.
Gotta be kidding
Incoming.
me.
Only a flash.
Blunder!
Show
you're strong!
Someone heal him fast!
A feat!
I'll show you. He needs healing
Much
now.
thanks.
Let's work together.
Hold nothing back.
Mahamon. Oh, because I do the cleric.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, healing.
Comrade, lend me your strength.
That doesn't do a lot though.
Shine.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Face
their
me!
weak spot.
Too much, perhaps?
Wait, why is...
The rest is
I
yours.
shall fight.
Magic Seeker.
Oh, it's because I've been switching the wrong person.
Let the enemy still stands.
It's okay. Flare it. We can do this.
Okay, this sucks, but I can
Quite a
adjust.
move.
I can adjust. That's what matters.
That was helpful.
As long as I have more than half of my MP by the time I get to the end of this dungeon, I won't stress too much.
Am I?
Trivial.
Hulkenberg's
I defer.
lost her memory.
The assassin!
She can't use her skills like this.
I'll more thrown to your neck.
I took
If we all work together.
Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
This is your weakness.
Nice!
That's your own.
That was amazing.
That was decent damage, but still not enough.
Valkenburg got them right this time.
Then again,
Do I have anything that... all dark?
not now. My retreat
That's
for
right.
now.
I can do this.
That helps.
Be better if I actually just buff myself then. Really prefer if they stop cutting me.
Valkenburg's lost her
I'm all
memory.
prepared.
She can't use I give it to you.
How'd I miss?
I am begging.
Is that all?
Trouble. They set your defenses.
It's up to you now.
Nothing.
Well done,
Sword
Valkenburg.
Master! I'll crush you!
Keep it up.
Here I go.
One more remains. That's how you do it.
By this power.
Can I get rid of this thing now?
What a
Please.
finale.
Please, can I get rid of
Keep
this
your
thing so I
energy
don't
up,
have to deal with
everybody.
it again?
I'll strive for greater heights.
Or at least so I can stop getting hit.
I've acquired a new power.
I won't let you.
Forward!
Gotta do it. Nice. You're getting.
Okay,
What now?
fix this.
Is that the end then?
Wait, was this just a big circle? It was. Because there's a path. Ooh,
I think
there's a
there's
path
treasure
here.
nearby.
What a fortunate find.
I hear something horrible over here. Which usually means, hi, buddy.
It's all clear.
Hi. Wait, no, here.
Everything's pretty standard. There are enemies around. Watch your step. You're not alone.
I
Keep an eye
I'd
out.
really just rather not, at least for right now.
Right there. How's that?
I can feel the power.
Charging in.
Whoa, 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 whoa. When did I take so much damage?
Cat.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
Come on. How's that? Push through. Come on. Cat. How's that? Come on. Push through right here.
Hit it where it hurts.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
I got hit by something that just chunked my health.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
She says that like a girl on a shopping trip. Ah, there it is.
Would sure be.
Whoa, that's lovely.
Hero jeweled root. And the one into here has to be right over there, to the left side. Even though there's a little bomb right here.
I don't think anything.
This is amazing. Absolutely marvelous.
Dancing flame. Dancing flame fan.
What now?
I can give that to Juna.
There they are.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
I shoved him a little and then he realized I was there. I got super upset. Oh well. So you keep your eyes peeled, little guy. Especially if it's your job to blow up the second that you see me. So then I guess I go to the place that had the Griffith there.
They've noticed us.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
Griffin, my bad. Is that led to the north?
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
I see the enemy.
It's a Leogriff. I'm
What
going to
now?
assume that it is weak to piercing. Which means... switching you two in.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Now!
It's over! Let's settle this quick!
Get ready.
Assassin!
Pierce.
Fall!
You hit their weakness.
Here I go!
Boom, Kaide. Magic Seeker.
That's such a break, not Terrakaja.
Allow me
thanks.
to support.
Closing the distance, I shall vanquish evil!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
I
up.
won't hold back. Maybe not. We'll do this together.
Wind isn't
What do I
working.
do?
Try hitting them with something else.
You either want something that hits hard, or...
Hold on.
Piercing attack.
Vitus power.
One fell swoop.
Now accept your fate!
I do have
Magic.
be
I owe you.
fortified.
No holding back!
Come forth, royal soul.
Don't get sloggy, Captain.
Fine, whatever, bad deal.
Trivial.
Everyone,
Stroll.
forgive me!
Get him back on his feet.
Cannot fall yet.
Keep him down. Someone
My
help her.
fate.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone kill him fast.
My Carthan's
Knocked
here!
out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Vitus power. We're not.
I shall repay this favor 10.
With that,
I'm sorry.
Down. Someone help him get back.
The shame!
yeah, he needed to dodge that.
Oh, champion.
I got a little... presumptuous. But it should only spawn me...
There shouldn't be anything we can't.
What an incredible find.
That's jaw-dropping.
yeah, the Dancing Flame Fan. Then this dude...
Oh, I think they see us.
Then I go back this way.
What now?
So, same plan as before, but this time I make sure to not piss that guy off. And instead, I will make sure to have Heismate be the primary. Actually, no, because I have a pierce attack. So I can switch Batra for Sleep Shot. Because I can at least be highly adaptable.
No problem. Shouldn't be
Right
anything
there.
we can't.
Let's push through.
This is our opportunity.
That's the way.
Face me!
You hit their weakness.
This'll be over.
I'll show you.
Attack and defense.
Quite a boon!
I shall do my piece. Go right ahead.
Here's through.
Hit their weakness.
Now accept your
Opening,
fate!
Captain.
Oh, it just is not worth attacking
My
on
friends,
Magic Seeker.
I shall persevere.
the main
Vitus
character.
power.
My
No,
offense is way
freezing.
too low.
assassin!
You hit their weakness.
This'll be over soon enough. Let us switch.
I'll do my part! To the fore! Sword
Because I
master!
learned nothing.
Run them through!
Weak point. Keep it up.
And I
Vitus power.
figure out which way...
Hit their weakness.
Face me!
The damage is low, but the additional turn is worth
I'll
it.
give you. I'll show you. Burn! Stubborn.
Pierce!
Okay, that was worth it. Worst case scenario, I would have absolutely died.
Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights, my power swells forth.
Shadow Dwellers, increase evasion by 5%.
That was the last of them.
We are now back on the first floor.
You
I think there's treasure.
I see the enemy. Come on! What now?
The way that guy just slid towards me. I need to roll the immediate second that I'm free.
Come and get me. This won't stop us.
Nice one, Captain.
I genuinely am better. You've got it.
too slow.
Now that's finesse.
I'm better off using
Beautiful
the
done, Heisman.
using merchant.
I'll use what I must.
Backing out for
By
now.
my spear. Healer!
Not
Better off switching
Take my
Mahama.
power. Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot. I pray you're ready.
Trust me.
But you.
I won't hold back!
Still have Hama.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
Assassin!
Yeah, it's much better.
Too
Much better
much,
damage.
perhaps? Assassin! How about this?
Curse chant.
Come! Behold!
I leave it to
Stand
you.
together! What? They dodged?
One miss, but it still does a lot more damage than usual.
This is nothing.
So, ow. So long as I
Only a flesh
keep
wound.
raising
Trivial.
her offense, it should counteract.
Hockenberg's guard is
I'm
down.
hoping.
After you.
Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I have my methods.
Let us fight as
Let's
one.
go. Hockenberg got them
Three
right in their
remaining.
weak spot.
Even.
Here I go!
That's 3.
Thank you.
3 enemies
Vitus
left.
power.
We can do this.
Better. Let's set it up! Maybe there's a. I won't hold back! Light! 2 remaining.
Assassin!
Keep going, Captain.
I'm better off spending this just to kill. You'll resist, but...
Commendable bearing.
Damn, I thought that actually would kill.
A blunder.
Thankfully, they're almost dead regardless.
Heisman's about to collapse. Someone kill him fast. Heisman's
With
in
blade in hand.
He needs healing now.
Oh, Mystic Puck is
Hockenberg
almost...
got one.
Everyone
Who's
is. I can
next?
do that.
My thanks.
Only one
We're looking
left.
good here.
Face
Them
me!
off. We're clear.
There's a better way. I stand ready.
Nothing for him.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hockenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their
do
weak
my
spot.
magic Sita. Let all be dispersed.
Easy. That could have maybe gone slightly
Looks like that's
better,
all of
but
us.
you know what?
Great job, everybody.
Good. A new means of protection.
Afra.
There they are.
Don't let your guard down.
Charging in.
Now, Thor. Keep the pressure on.
Okay,
Would seem we've...
not a mimic. That's
Nice.
really the only thing that matters with
Amazing.
these.
It's all clear.
That was annoying, but it's not the only thing I have to deal with. So I'll at least adjust. There we go. Went this way. No, I didn't. I didn't go this way.
Hey! Careful!
Ah, this is the relic.
Let's take it and move on.
Mossy pillar. Or... Found a strangely shaped pebble. Radiates mysterious light
Okay,
from
so-
within. It's gotta be one of those relics. Yep, so we can worry about that later. At least when we make our way back. I hate you. I hate you both.
What now?
What do I do here then? Stroll. No, he's still better off on swords. Swordmaster. Somebody might be better off on... No, not general. Okay, then for this, it should be... no, because I still want... I still want people in the backline. I don't like fighting these enemies.
What now?
They make everything so much more stressful. Hama, Hamon, Cyclo. Tower Kaja de Kunda. Vigor just would be better. The sooner I got this leveled up, the better.
It seems I've grown.
I don't want to deal with these enemies for, like, much longer.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
How's that?
I
Brace yourself.
thought I was still on, For some reason, I thought I was still on Merchant.
Going for Heisme while he's anxious.
I'll use what I must.
Backing out for
Leave
now.
it to me! For all that we strive for! I leave it to you!
Falkenberg got them right at their weak spot.
I
Getting
do have the
kinda
power
close.
to judge. I pray
Being
you're
ghostly
ready.
when it comes to,
No way!
empty.
It won't hold back.
Might be better off just...
Light. What?
It didn't affect them.
Perhaps this suit. Now accept your fate. I have my methods. A blunder.
This sucks. Please.
Ridiculous.
About to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Let
Heisme's in
justice
no
prevail!
He needs healing now.
Oh, Mystic Curse!
Falkenberg got them right in
Those
their weak
souls are kings. Give
Much thanks.
Make sure Pete does not
Hold
die.
Midas power. Burn. Let's finish this.
I'll use what I must.
Only two.
Blade in hand!
Stay sharp. Heisme,
take my fullest power. Let help me finish
It
this.
won't hold back. Stay sharp. It's
Okay,
not over
only
yet.
one more that I have to worry
amazing.
about. Please. Okay.
Heisme,
Assassin.
they blocked your defenses.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
pray
in
you're
the
ready.
Come forth, royal soul!
Okay, that's the mobs that hit me.
Great job, everybody!
Halfway deep. Ah, I didn't know I had it.
See the advantage. Take this!
I didn't mean that.
Excellent.
So
We shall fight
the
back.
way! Get ready!
Yes!
You hit their weakness!
Instantly recover from the
power.
sun. Whatever.
Let's not.
Is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Fast dancer. Magic seeker.
Okay, please, Diva.
It's okay. Faker! Come on!
You hit their weakness!
You think you're... Now accept your fate!
I'll show you.
Juna still has the most.
Going for the weak
Juna
spot.
still has the most
Take my
MP,
fullest
so I
power.
feel more
This may be-
comfortable
now is
with
the time to
her
defend.
spending it. I should not have put on Faker.
Captain, your attack has been weakened!
Here's through!
You hit their weakness!
Assassin!
That's your ultimate, Captain!
Fast.
Your attack power's down!
It's because my offense got lowered.
They sure don't. Magic seeker.
That gets impacted by that? That's insane.
That helped.
Juna, your attack power's down!
Come on!
Face me! Yes!
You hit their weakness! Now, grab maneuver!
This might be too much.
Piercing attack!
I call upon a royal sword.
They have
Watch
600.
me.
Try hitting them with something else!
Sorry. I can do this.
Can't do that. I can at least heal her. Because I'm getting kind of dangerously low on MP now. So I'm probably going to end up switching Lisa out of the party.
Captain, your attack has been weakened!
Here's through!
You hit their weakness!
Be neither
That's your
timid
opening,
nor
Captain.
And
arrogant.
now it's the time to switch Yufa.
Let us switch.
About time!
I'll show
Your
you.
attack power's down!
To the fore! No holding back!
I need you
Run
to
them
not
through!
miss.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
What now?
Heisme can stay. Yufa, you have to get out of the party. You have too little MP.
What now?
Me staying on Faker is going to
Long as we're
heavily
careful.
depend
I
on
think we'll be fine with this.
if I fight the other.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Nice! You're
Yeah,
gaining
no, I'm not
strength.
fighting you. Hi, buddy.
Oh there!
Past this point, this influence of magma the influence of magma becomes more pronounced. A profound darkness consumes this area. You should not linger within this place for too long. I pray you success in this trial. Okay, so basically, things are gonna get worse. Good to know. Already figured. That is the way back if needed. Cool.
What now?
Yeah, no, I am surprisingly just better off on merchant for right now.
All right.
I will buy Hamon though. I hate everything about that image. That's not much better. I know that's baiting me.
There they are.
But
Forward!
Keep it a little over our heads.
Time for some close. We have the edge!
but I have a higher chance of getting something I like out of this.
A favor!
I call upon a royal soul.
You hit their weakness! Don't let
Sword
them
Master!
down.
Ah! They die hard!
Merchant! Still here?
You think a white?
I'll show you.
1,200.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them. Ah, they saw us!
Is that
Yep,
the
oh
end
my
then?
god.
What now?
Just switch this around. This is probably the most that I've had to switch, which means that this is also probably
Right there. Charging in.
going to
Push through.
hope
Expect no quarter!
that this stays the way that it'll be for a bit.
Hit their weakness. That's
Really hoping.
Helpful as ever. Closing the distance, I call upon royal power within!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Merchant! Is there another way? Let's go! Come on!
Hit their weakness. That's your own, Captain. I call up.
I owe you. Moving to the rear. No holding back!
Come forth, royal soul! Guard up!
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk. Yeah, I wasn't gonna risk that, a physical attack getting it out of stun.
Now accept your fate!
But now, who
I'll
cares?
show you.
They sure don't give up easy.
Time to go offend. I call upon royal power within!
Easy.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do. That was the last of them.
Stay
There
vigilant.
they are.
These ones.
What now?
Oh, right.
Right there. Come on, Dad! Come on.
Stand for you! That should finish it, I think.
I think there's.
Okay. Not in a minute.
Look at that.
An emerald. Welcome back, Coffee. Don't like the look of that, but that's not too bad. That is undoubtedly progress.
Right
won't
here.
let you.
There they are. Forward! Come on!
I wish I had barbecue.
Charging in! Come on back!
That oughta.
Okay, that's
I
working.
continue to grow.
I am not going that way. Highest is incredibly low. I don't think I should probably switch him out next time I get a shot. I'd rather not deal with that thing. Ah, but it's moving this way. Cool. So pulled pork. Honestly, pulled pork. I like pulled pork better. I feel like ribs are good, but really good pulled pork. I would never replace that for anything.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Pasture lies a chamber where you undergo the trial and acquire the proof you seek. It is impossible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, the chief included, await your safe return. Because I've had some, like, mouth-wateringly good pulled pork. I've also had really good ribs too, but when you have really good pulled pork, it's really, really good.
Forward! Dad!
Good job, everyone.
Okay, perfect. Oh wait,
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
yes, also see the ads starting out this set.
I bet there's treasure
But
around.
I can at least open this first.
Whoa! Now that's what I
Pure
call
white
treasure.
Right, I have a bunch of stuff that could probably get purified at the church. So I should do that the next time that I'm out. Steak fries, yeah. Yeah, a really good barbecue meal. Really.
What is this?
Now that's just making me hungry.
I shall.
But yeah, no, really. Barbecue
Nice,
pulled pork,
look at
steak,
that.
pulled that, steak fries.
I bet
Especially if it
there's
has,
treasure
especially if it's a really good melted cheese on the fries too.
Nice.
around. Amazing.
Coral meal.
What now?
Can Hulkenberg use that? Wait, it'll equip when I get there anyway.
What now?
Let me read this before I forget.
Want in on this?
Defeat the monster within. This will be used. Our creature doesn't reveal anything. It's purely a monster. Its companions to strengthen it, and then it hits you with a barrage of wind magic. Apparently it's weak to fire, but use to your advantage to end it quickly. It's for like creature like a lithograph, the closer you get to it, the worse it attacks. Attacks from a distance, avoid wind.
What now?
I
What now?
will quickly adjust my party and then I will set the screen because I know that ads are starting. I don't know if that means that there's a lithograph here. I'll set this just in case. Because if there is, then I really don't want to run into that. Magic Knight Assassin. Hit it with fire. Be Mass Dancer. Which also means that Yuffie would be better off as a summoner. Hulkenberg would be better with Batra. Stroll does need to come in. You can use Fiery Strike. Then I can switch to Batra. Okay. Then be right back because ads are going. And I kind of muscled through that regardless. A little bit of a slightly shorter break because I kind of muscled through a little bit of it. This one shouldn't be too bad. Because it said fire damage. Fire damage, its allies would buff it, and it also uses... It would use heavy damaging wind attacks. You're weak to wind. That's a problem. If you're using fire, I can at least switch you over to general. Falkenberg will be fine. She is fine. Yufa will be fine. Okay.
This is the place.
Because we have to stay in the back anyway, but it also means that I'm not gonna... It's human.
Oh, I see.
Bizarre shape. I see. So the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by
Leave it
it.
to me.
Everyone.
Of course.
Yeah, because Yufa has to be in the party. That's fine. Juna can stay here, and then Stroll can be here.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we got.
This is just what I need.
Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let it fail,
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I can do this.
That's your opening,
Come
Captain.
forth now.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Let's
Healing
make an end
shelter
of it.
formation. Interesting.
No. Are you prepared?
Fire strike is a
Not
melee.
now. To the fore! Ah! Burn to
Hit
ash!
their weak point. Keep it up,
I'll
Stroll.
show you.
Just, like,
Raging
fell
fire.
backwards.
By this power!
I pray you're ready.
Stepping back, General!
Back
Guards up!
row
And
and
you!
use guard. It's going to summon something. I hate that noise.
Fast dancer.
So it's only a buff. No, that was a big buff actually.
No need
Don't
to rush
have
this.
Takaja.
Fast dancer.
Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let it fail, Yuna.
That's
You
fine.
hit their weakness.
Take my
That's
fullest
your
power.
opening, Captain. Yeah! Yufa hit their
Time to go
weakness.
offense. Are you prepared? Is that a hit?
Yeah, no, this is fine
This
then.
is just what I need.
Come forth, royal soul!
Summoner, heed me.
I shall vanquish evil. General!
Go back, it says your
Fire!
fiery strike.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Yeah, no, that guy is dead. I hate that thing. Why does it sound like it's tooting?
No one here fights alone. Raging fire.
You hit their weakness. Don't let
Set
it
it
fail,
up.
Yuna.
I won't hold back! Burn!
Here I go.
Uh,
Be too
They're
strong.
pretty tough.
now the
Better
only
be
thing that's
careful.
actually
Souls of
amazing here,
kings, give me strength.
a little cautious.
No holding back! Pierce!
I don't know what your deal is.
Nice one, Stroll.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say. I'll show you.
Come forth,
Okay, you're
royal
no
soul!
problem then.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
It's summoner.
That's your opening, Captain.
Work together.
I'm not gonna use a lag.
You can do this!
Eagle Lion
Come
King.
forth now.
That might have been a little overkill, but you know what? Whatever.
Applause, please. I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
Your initiative to do this, even by chance, has revealed your true power.
My true power. So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
If that's how I can help, I'll gladly stay by your side.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake? Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
What type of handshake were you thinking of? Surely nothing indecent.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
My heart is aflutter.
Now others can study the Summoner. Even though you really shouldn't.
But,
Is there something wrong?
Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing of import. It's just that, for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well... it matters not. Please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
Whatever you say.
All right.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Very well. Let's return to the entrance.
That should be everything that we needed to do before we set out.
Okay then. Got it.
So now we get 6 days to kill time. I wonder what's got her in a tizzy. I wonder why she got very, very blushy at just a simple handshake. Something I've done with every other bond mate up until this point.
Most helpful. That was a job well done.
And now I just get to kill time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idle's Day. August 30th.
Well then.
Hulkenberg.
Just lovely.
Oh my god, it
The
is.
heat is trying, but 'tis the god's will.
The heat is trying, 'tis the god's will. That's one way of putting it for certain.
I usually do pretty.
It's like my body's on fire, but if God wills it, then I must endure this trial today. Yeah, and then this is a shop where I can buy different things that can be,
What now?
appraised. I can go back there. I think he is mostly fine. Juno has a way to go to finish leveling up that one. Which also gives me a bunch of time for Faker. Which also gives me a bunch of time to level up the other casters for her, which would be Mage. Euphis Magic Seeker.
What now?
I might hold on to those for a while, actually. Let me see if there's any gear that I need to buy. But no, I think I should be completely set.
You've a special.
Oh wait, did I never Juno's fan?
What now?
I never did. This would be a good time. This would be a good time to make sure that everybody has their best gear equipped. Hulkenberg is on Knight. Heisme is on Assassin. Yeah, okay.
We've a special.
Oh, Stroll's been like really behind on damage, at least for a bit. Increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. Which ones cost 0 MP?
Understood.
Now then.
Whatever gear does somebody need? Only one full moon robe. Oh, a lot of people could start using some of these. This is gear. All this increases agility. Preservation against wind. So what is Heisme weak to?
Now.
He is weak to thunder.
Understood.
the rest of these, nobody really needs. Because I don't really want to focus on...
What now?
I don't want to focus necessarily on stats that they're really not going to get a lot out of. Like this, she doesn't need this. She doesn't need luck. But the defense on it is what matters. Damn. Girl, no wonder why you've been getting hit so hard. She would actually benefit a lot from luck. Starts HP upon defeating enemy. Why did you not have that earlier? You can start heavily reinvesting into endurance. Coral meal's really good. Rejuvenation bell's still really good for you. He's better off with whatever gives him the most amount of... Whatever gives him the most amount of strength. This weapon is good. This is good.
Alright.
Yeah, so now...
Let's go!
I head to the church, and then I can spend time with Hulkenberg, and then that should be one of her last bonds.
Closure.
Closure, yeah. Mirror Mail. These are all heavenly waters. Light attack, fire attack. Resist pierce. Resist dark, resist light. Resist pierce. That would increase my defense. Who would get the highest boost? It would be these two. Resist dark, resist light. Dark is more of a present issue.
Indeed.
But I still need that heavenly water. Hulkenberg is the only one I can raise. I might finish hers really soon. We have the spear as a soul needs discussion. Louise, been thinking my once compatriot Radon. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope. Down the heart of his ambition still lies a night of conviction. I believe I know the way and might see the truth through a fair and honest duel. I doubt he'd fight fair. I feel like I can see through Radon's plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
You think I'm capable of such dishonor, but surely... No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhand means. I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. It's a hard prospect to face that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. Yep, and then let's go. Hear the animated voices of those gathered around the gallows.
Listen!
Once again, it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my words!
Fear not, in the name of our honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait!
Whoops.
We come to aid in this execution. Here to stop you, idiot.
Yes.
You stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind a knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stain it no further. That a defecting vagrant would bluster as the Knight Commander himself.
No.
Would bluster at the Knight Commander himself. We two were once royal knights, birds of a feather, and so, Rodant, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. Do you then mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order? Death to traitors, glory to the Knight Commander.
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish to be reminded of your guilt, of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you.
Oi!
I am the witness, and this is his friend. You will be witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the Great Gate. That sounds like an excuse to get us far away from prying eyes. We've come to the Great Gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. You're not allowed to die.
Now then.
Witness is present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all our honor and fairness. Shocker, underhanded tactics. You and a whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right here with the whole town watching. Nassadam here was kind enough to bring in specialist igniter once outlawed. Thought killing you might take some extra measures. Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you.
It was you!
How about you fight me?
You cur!
Wait against despair, I will endure this pain 1,000-fold.
Redance.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Her strike brought him to his knees. Your skills have dulled. And that Nassadam fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours indeed. The victory is ours then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. An heiress of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her lineage has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone. I don't believe that.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I'm nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have the duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words!
Do you think it's easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance. You're trying to rule through fear.
No.
The knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. It is not a convenience of title, nor means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for settlement has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right.
Seems like that was the old favor. Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? What will you do to him? Rodon's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. What, the Lady Hulkenberg not tell you? We're Knights of the Shadow Guard.
This time?
Anyhow, you really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodon red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes. I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I'd been asked to help expose Rodon's wrongdoings. Having departed knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodon to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived. And now, it is an outcome most unfortunate.
No.
But you were able to stop him.
True.
You're right. And I not have won without you, so thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home, and had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
You trust me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title.
Yeah.
You held fast to your ideals. I had you supporting me. You kept me from losing faith.
I thank you.
Since I parted ways with Rodon, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. The more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you. The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
Power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Yes, I am your knight.
I now have access to a paladin or a dark knight.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? And now the knights support me. The sun is still blistering. Thurs.
What now?
I am slightly missing the mag I need. Holy Knight works, recovers a medium amount of HP and removes debuff effects. One of the best skills in the entire game. Dark Knight. Magic counter. Mad Rush. Deals physical pierce damage to one enemy. Automatically increases wielder's attack, defense, hit, evasion at the start of battle. Increased pierce attack. Ensure status ailments are automatically cured in one turn. Yeah, that one's kind of cool. But I love the paladin. I love the way the paladin looks. I'm probably might stick with paladin. I'm at least definitely gonna use paladin first.
Well now, what are we on?
Let me look at the rock. I know you got a pent up mag for me. Give me.
What now?
Deals heavy pierce damage to one enemy. Because she's not going to be using a lot of... While focusing on offense, it can defend in unique ways by countering magic and counteracting ailments. That is useful. It also lowers their defense for 3 turns. That's thunder. Significantly recovers MP every turn. This is just turning her to basically being unkillable. Increases caster defense by 3 ranks for 3 turns. That is instant, just max defense. Covers a mean amount of HP and removes debuff effects. I kind of want Dark Knight. The Paladin is just better. Because I have to pick one, and if I'm picking one, it's sticking with me for a majority of the rest of the game. In which case, especially since I'm playing on hard, I'd rather go for Paladin.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Elite Protector, the Hallowed Shield who embodies the virtues of self-sacrifice.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the Protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the night.
I see.
So this is the power of the Paladin's soul. As a hallowed knight at my pinnacle, I shall protect all with my life. Let this new mission find purpose within me. It coincides well with protecting His Highness.
To greater heights!
Now you put shield arts on there, Ironclad, and Guard Lore. So she reached her elite before Stroll hit his. But Stroll's gonna get there in a second. And I think that's mostly down to the fact that, like, Commander kinda sucks. 1, I don't like using Commander. And 2, making sure that I got Power Thrust is like it's kind of a core thing for me. So she was able to beeline it a lot more. Heismay still has time, especially before his own thing is finished. Juna has plenty of time. Yufa also has plenty of time. And she still needs to level stuff up, so no, we're good in terms of progress. I do want to kind of give her a little bit of a jump start.
I've acquired a new power.
That is the only thing that she needs. So she's set on that. Oh. Give Stroll like a little bit. Nobody else really needs anything. Everybody's at a good spot for where they are right now. They don't really need much. And I'm not really interested in moving a bunch of people around. So, no, we're good. Oh. I don't want to make this decision. I want to spend time with Juna. Easy, I want to spend time with Juna.
What now?
Heismay needs 2 more. Heismay can wait a little, right? I have time, because it's multiple days. Naris can wait. What does Brigitte get at 7? the supply crate. No, she takes priority. Because that supply crate's really nice, and just increasing the chance of me getting that each subsequent day is just nice.
Just you. My apologies.
Sorry about last minute, you weren't supposed to see me like that. About last time. Thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war. A campaign against Sanctism itself. This is a June-only stream now. As much as I want it to be, as much as I sincerely do want it to be entirely about me focusing on Judah, I have to be smart about how I use my limited time.
Here.
I can be greedy. I can be greedy after I get my supply crates from Brigida. I can be a little bit greedy. Because regardless of like when I spend time with these party members, they're all at night. So if I spend time with Juna and then I spend time with Haizme, both of them are at night, and it means that I can't progress the next ones, typically, until we're on the road again. So like, I could do the ones that I know I need to set up time for. Outside of that, then I'm set. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough to revenge against the church. I was about to say against the Sanctus. If I only expend my current trade, it'll only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach.
How about that?
Want that anger the church? Oh, naturally. So they sent some killers after me. Who the hell cares? They knew the magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated my weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Gooptropos. Gooptros, whatever, how you pronounce that. The route had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes.
Well,
I'm glad I took this job.
My thanks.
We never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop it. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality. And I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life.
Right.
You really are a determined person. In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne. For me, and for a new world. I can sense Brigida's hope to change the world, and her deep trust in me. Hope is something active.
You give me hope.
Hope is something active, something you actively have to believe in. To hope means to imagine that things can be better. and believed that they could
And then-
reach that point eventually. This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence. Same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. I like her. I'm not super crazy about Brigida, but I really do like her story.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
September 1st. There's a letter and a war chest from Brigida, so I was immediately right in
This
doing
here.
that. Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully now. Money. Free money. Free money. Free money. Free money. Literally free money.
Speaking of which,
Also, I made something up about how to tie this to unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I
Most
think.
helpful.
Yeah, so we still have like a few more days.
Well then.
They're already gonna be mad if they catch her lying to them. So the worst that we can do is just lie a little bit more. Only one I can spend time with is it's Yufa. I was about to say Juna. I am Pavlovian slit. Freudian slip. I don't know why I keep switching. I don't know why I keep switching Pavlov's dog and Freudian slip. Anytime I see an image of Juna, I just start salivating. That's what that is. That sounds so bad. Oh my god. Don't worry, the tides will change. We arrive in Altiberian all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brilhaven with me? Sure.
I'm very happy.
It's not my fault that she's a pretty songstress with a really nice voice. So this is Brilhaven. There are so many foods here, which I've never seen on the island. This bone and meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? That bad? It's not that bad. It's not my fault. She's cute and pretty and a singer. And she has a cute accent. And she calls me love. It's not any no, she's just Juna, that's it. I totally believe you, thank you. See, nothing inconspicuous about that. Very pure-hearted feelings.
Pardon me.
Anyway, this is the wow. This is Yufa's moment. Now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry too much about it. There are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. There's so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, some even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. I'm sorry, but that was probably a scam.
What is it?
Maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase. Living in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You smell that? What is it? There's a twinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich, there's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? She smelling a bakery? Ah!
This is the place.
I remember this one now. Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's this complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Aw, you here to pray? Sorry, but no.
No.
You have some business here at the church. Curious about the smell.
I see.
Young lady here is Miss Starry.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Falsia. Is that alright for me to make introductions?
No.
Or perhaps the one I've heard about. The one who's been stirring up a ruckus. Never mind, I shouldn't pry. I'm Hyperic. If you have an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Avi here, this child, on her way home.
Avi!
Aww. I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic, visiting Mama in the sick room.
truly.
Sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again. Whenever you wish, I'll be
I'll see
waiting.
you again soon.
See you later.
Aww. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the difference between them and us. The Mystari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place with me again? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
Of course.
Thank you greatly.
But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. Cultural differences. I will keep that in mind. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh toward pagans as I thought it would be.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear.
Pagan teachings reduces the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. Incredibly helpful.
But then,
But there's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Sorry, it's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Almost had enough to unlock another one. It's Nate. Also her giggle. Nurse can wait until right before we go. Like, he's fine. He can wait. He can wait. He can wait. He can wait. He can wait.
hey,
Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come, you and me both. I guess I'll go with you.
Thanks.
I'd like to go to Brylehaven. Then if we take the running. So many trips to Brylehaven. air of a coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter. What are you buying?
Hold on.
What could you need that we don't already have? Would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start? Lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Den!
So, shall we, Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both an escort and porter duties of you. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me? Aw?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da 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 da. Da da da. Thank you!
Aw. Oh, Nydia. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Aww.
Hmm?
What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. The little girl was Nydia, just like me. Is that really about singing?
Hold on.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We Nydia have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, straight-wise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia's secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
I love her. Subtle songstress, where? Let's go find her. I think it's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way.
Oh.
The rumors are true. How fortune smiles. Think we're safe here? Only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
Do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm the merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And
A merchant of textiles. You see, we were owed our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival and honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like it to make a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on his offer. It should be fine as long as they don't delay us, won't it? I want to hear you sing too.
Thank you.
She's so cute when she jumps like that. I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have front row seat as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. I can sense Juna's pride as a songstress and her deep trust in me.
Things have gotten fun.
After battle, all party members recover a little MP. I forgot how good her abilities also were too. Damn. I'm afraid that was quite extended. That has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. Love her. I accompanied Juna as she stopped for a bit, and then we returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I love her. I love her. I love her.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Yep, and then I still have time during the day, so I'm probably gonna use that for
Alright.
one of the last stats that I need to figure out. Oh, and I can figure that out while the ads play, and I make sure that I get water. So be right back then. I'm gonna focus on eloquence. Oh, I might need tolerance. I know I'm going to need tolerance, so I should actually focus on that because I don't think I can upgrade that as easily. But yeah, be right back after these ads are done. Okay. I think I mostly just need tolerance up. It's mostly either tolerance or eloquence. So I can speak of tolerance. No, I can speak of eloquence here. I think going up there might help with the
That's the way.
All very nice.
Oh,
Heard about your group from the chief. He said you're trustworthy. However, I can only place my trust in those who possess certain wisdom. What do you know of the history of this island? I know it well. You must also know of the previous chief and priestess, yes? Whatever tidbits you may have heard elsewhere, do not tell the full story. I'm more than willing to properly educate you if you have a moment. Sure.
Okay then.
I'm down for a history lesson.
I shall tell you.
Lady Yufa is a priestess and a direct descendant of the previous chief. However, what makes her unique is that there has not been a priestess born from the chief's bloodline in 100 years.
What?
But the other priestesses before Lady Juna chosen Lady Yufa, I keep Pavlova. Before Lady Yufa chosen from different families then. Precisely. So long as the successor has a high aptitude for magic, the lineage of the chosen priestesses mattered little. It would be a problem for such a sacred lineage to end simply due to a break in the bloodline. There are always several potential candidates across the island. The continuity of bloodline is what makes Lady Yufa so special. I cannot blame the populace for seeing her through a lens of divinity.
Well,
I didn't realize what a heavy burden she was carrying. Lady Yufa ought to know better than anyone how important it is to fulfill her destiny.
That is...
10 years ago, the dragon god began to grow restless. Lady Yufa had already been made priestess, though she was only a child, and her parents were the previous chief and priestess who went ahead to the temple.
Yeah.
They lost their lives in there, didn't they? You presumed correctly. In retrospect, it was around this time that Lady Yufa became more and more taken with the notion of sacrificing herself. The fate of the previous chief left us grief-stricken. I have no doubt of the immense trauma inflicted upon Chief Adeni and Lady Yufa as a result. Thus the two of them made their respective decisions, and that brings us to the present. That's tragic. I learned about Yufa and Adeni's parents, and learning about this island's complex circumstances, I feel my tolerance is improved. That's really tragic.
Thank you.
Well done, does this knowledge at all change your preconception of the island? Let us speak again if we so choose. I can turn the thing in for nearest. And I get to spend time with the Izme. Now remains to carry out our plan in Altaberry. I'd like to search the village. Absolutely.
I'm in your debt.
On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Highsmead's village. By Dodari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They not have had much time, scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicion, which means our culprit must have buried it.
No.
If they buried it within the village, there'd be traces of disturbed earth that wouldn't have escaped Tadari's eye. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. Then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village, and act on impulse.
Then...
if true, we're sure to find some traces on the road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out.
There! Oh.
And the bones inside are safe, too.
Right.
Excellent detective work. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. Just placed haphazardly in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
However...
But is that truly how this should end?
What?
What do you mean?
That's...
It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried here, I would have rather have them told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they stake no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically, which such a shadow casts their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this, one that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? We should try talking to the villagers about it. The adults of the village need to address this, for the children's sake, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tajari and the others once again.
For our future.
My time with you has changed me for the better. Now, the time has come to pass the favor on to the villagers. I can sense Haizme's kind-hearted determination and deep trust.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
He's a good father. Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Now
Time
I
marches
just
on,
need to talk
and the
to...
age of the new
I
king
think that's
draws
3 people
nearer.
who I need to talk to while on the ship. And that should be no problem, especially on our way to the last location. Or the next location. There's a letter and package from
Here you are.
Barden. A panacea. I'll take that, thank you. You're just finding that for free?
Well then.
I'll see you again soon.
Yufa.
Just lovely.
Right. Yufa has a couple just directly in a row.
All right.
What does it mean she won't talk to me right now?
Say.
Yeah, so next we travel. I need stats, I need to find you. You are a quest, and you are something else. Yeah,
I'll see you
so
again.
I just go spend more time with Yufa. And then when I don't have time to spend with Yufa, then I will just go and increase my tolerance.
It's all right.
Tides will change. Remember how the other day we met that one Cinctor? Hyperic, I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more.
I'm quite grateful.
But I'm mostly just being able to spend time with cute girls and cool people and working on stats.
Well, now,
I think that's a very winning strategy, especially when it comes to an effective use of my time. What are you doing at a tavern? I came to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know,
Aww. They told me lots of nice things today, for the first time ever. They said I dance really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Can you teach it to me someday? Of course.
Well then.
You'll teach me too, won't you?
yes, of course.
First thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about the noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics, really. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers, with a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God of Faith. We aspire to teach the hands of our God in our own... We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues the world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Oh!
It's time to go visit Mama, Mr. Hybrick, Yufa. Can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
Well...
Pardon me, Sanctor Hybrick, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. It's just, I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Falseif going to catch, Convert?
Indeed.
Oh, I think you mean Convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. That's aggressive. We can decide for ourselves. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussion. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through Sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind.
Oh!
What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere. You're
See you later.
kind of hiding a lot. Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? Aww.
No.
Converting was never so much of a thought I had. Life's full of surprises. No, your beliefs are your own.
Indeed.
In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperk was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's Sanctism. I feel like I better understand Sanctism now, that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done it without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side.
I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
More inheritance skills, as well as also being able to gain more experience while in the back lane. Or off-field, I'll say. I'm not sure that's the win. There's that smell again. My head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel ill at ease. Yeah, I think they changed up. I think they changed up how you can spend time with Yufa. Largely so that you get a good amount of time to spend time with her. Juna! You have 3 days. I want to spend time with her. I want to spend time with her. I want to spend time with her. Her eyes are drawing me in. So if I don't get my water, I'm going to need Mirrors like right before we go, but I need. Juna comes to mind. Of course she does. Of course she does. Free residency.
Hey.
5 minutes will be ready. It's about the festival in Brylehaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? I got separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties bound to impress. Aww. Is that a child? Cute kid, I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What is it? Is there something on my face? Just worried I lost you.
Huh?
You were. Thank you.
Then.
Well, shall we press on? Gotta meet up with Capra. I'm so upset you don't get to see more of the Nydia in that form. It genuinely is really cute. And usually I'm not really... And usually I don't really care for like super cute races in fantasy settings. But like... their faces look like putty. It just something about it. Something about it is like really cute to me. The show is proceeding at pace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum. For your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing. That's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? Quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Confrontational voice. Not you thieving croner. Crooner? Or brings the high and mighty strongsters to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Agitated Rasan. Liar. You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. That's all you Nydia know how to do.
Come now.
Easy. Mirdas, please. There's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the drawl Lady Juna does.
No way!
Well, I don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't.
It'll be fine.
Don't let her get to you. I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's crossed about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. In Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. It's very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skills.
Really?
You've come up in a tough world.
Yeah.
A natural part of any competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing. she's right. Because also a thing that I like about Juna that doesn't really... There's elements of it that come up in... using Persona as a reference. There's parts of it that come up in An and Risei's S-Links. Somewhat about the competitive parts of their sections of the entertainment industry. But this is the first one where the person is very directly in this person's face about it. I'm trying to like find a good way of putting it so it doesn't sound like it's so bad, especially considering that I was very much defending voice actors in the industry in a different chat. But no, entertainment in general is just a very competitive industry, which means there's going to be a lot of people who... Some people will try really hard to get a role, other people will kind of throw together a last-minute audition, and you can't really decide... You can't decide the work that you get. You can put in as much effort as you want, but it's somebody else's decision at the end of the day. And it can be frustrating. It definitely is frustrating. Because it's also one of those things where if you're just starting out, it's a lot harder to kind of build up that rapport, build up that reputation. It's one of those things that is harder at the start, and then once you're kind of more known and more that you've gotten certain work, it snowballs. It never turns necessarily into a guarantee, but like, take this for instance. Like, Juna headlined for this whole crown competition the second that we got into Brilhaven. Like, she was the opening act for essentially this section when we got here. And then that Resant woman, who was just the last songstress for a very relatively small-scale festival about the laborers in Brilhaven. It's not that that woman was a bad performer. She got the role last year, but that doesn't necessarily mean that she'll get it for the following year. And especially if the guy who's in charge of the ceremony said, "Oh, I want to see if I can get Lady Juna," and then Juna actually accepted. As that Resant woman, it's not hard to get those types of feelings, to feel essentially replaceable. And that's kind of just how work goes, not even just how specifically as a voice actor, as any type of performer, as any type of creative. Unless that person has very direct control over their own work, even sometimes when they do have their control over their own work, it doesn't guarantee necessarily consistency in that work. And that can make for really bitter feelings towards whoever ends up replacing that person, or towards whoever makes those decisions. Which has this negative spiral effect, because if you become known as that person who gets very bitter, Sashiburi, welcome Saidaku. If you get known as that person who gets very bitter about not being cast or not getting your role reprised, that just leads into less people wanting to hire you. It's a negative feedback loop if you get really kind of in the weeds about that. That's why you really do need to have a very tough skin to kind of even just be in any type of entertainment industry. especially with how cutthroat it can kind of be.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. You have to be a very strong type of person to make it out into any type of entertainment industry, especially to stay committed into it. Both through the highs and the lows. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? I can sense Juna's extraordinary trust in me.
I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
Needless to say, that's also part of the reason why I really like performers and creatives in any game that they tend to show up in. I'm going to make this performance of a lifetime. I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we? Because I guess part of it is just... I don't want to say necessarily demystifying, because part of it isn't, and them being in video games doesn't exactly demystify it.
The age of a new
but
king
it's
draws nearer.
It's nice.
Well then.
It's nice being able to see media or see something that has a character that I can point at and say, oh, they have the job that I have, and they know how annoying some parts of the job are, or oh, they're dealing with the parts of that job as annoying as they're dealing with the annoying parts of the job that I do too. Like I remember I wanted to pause it. I remember when I was in high school, I knew... I'm not gonna say like I was necessarily her best friend or anything like that, but no, I knew somebody, I knew a high schooler who was a model. Like Anne, yeah. I knew a high school model. And she was just a normal person who was in class. Like, there wasn't really necessarily, she wasn't even necessarily one of the super popular kids. A bunch of the really super popular kids were, like, no, they didn't do anything really. Some of the people who ended up being singers, some of the people who ended up going viral, so the girl I knew who was an idol. Not an idol. The girl I knew who was a model. That was a slip of me thinking about Risei. The girl I knew who was a model. They weren't necessarily, like, super popular kids. They were just other kids who were there. And that's kind of why I really like those types of characters showing up in games and such. Because a lot of them are also just people who are around. There's a reason why there's a lot of voice actors in the VTubing community. There's a reason why a lot of VTubers also want to be voice actors. There's just a bunch of people who are all around. Like, sure, they might be in some things that you like, some people might write things that you like, but at the end of the day, we're all still people with their own unique experiences and such.
Okay then.
It's comforting. It feels, I want to say, it feels representative. It demystifies kind of the allure. That's why I really like parts of Oshinoko, where they kind of get into the nitty-gritty of some of the entertainment industry stuff of being either an actor on set or parts of like content creation, or like Instagram stuff. It demystifies it by saying, hey, no, these are the things that these people have to deal with. I frequently, not frequently, but every now and then whenever I end up telling some of my very not online friends about some of the stuff that I do and some of the stuff that I worry about and some of the stuff that's connected with my industry, either streaming or voice acting or other things. So much of it goes completely over their heads. They have no idea about the amount of effort, about the amount of work that goes into a bunch of this stuff, about the things that we have to concern ourselves about, all the factors that connect into these different things, the scheduling, a lot of the stuff that happens in the background that people don't see, a lot of the things that people have to worry about, a lot of the business exchanges. There's so much work that isn't necessarily seen, but that's why a lot of actors really get along with each other, because it's somebody else who relates to those similar struggles that they have to deal with, because it is very unique to their industry. Not even unique necessarily as in, oh, woe is me, these are only problems that me and other people like me can understand. It's like, no, it's the same reason why the friends I do have friends with other people who are in similar jobs that they do. Because it's something that they would understand. I'm trying to find the right word. It's not the right word, but the closest I can say is compassion or empathy. It's, oh, I can understand what you're going through because I'm also going through that in my own way. And then, like, no, you bond based off of that. That's why I like seeing so many actors and entertainers and online creators and shows and games. Because it's like, oh, that's somebody recognizing, or at least attempting to recognize, what I do and what some of my friends do and what a bunch of people I care about do as its own unique set of hurdles and struggles. There's significance in Lady Yu for being the first priestess born from the chieftain's bloodline in 100 years. We felt that destiny was surely at work. But we were consumed by our own anxiety, and so we sealed her fate by encouraging the destiny to manifest as a sacrifice. By misinterpreting our history, we nearly destroyed everything. No amount of regret can absolve us of our error. You were right all along. Oh, wow.
All right.
Thank you.
You're traveling to Monterio, yes? While you're there, I ask that you treat the Mustari and other agents with the same kindness you've given us. There are people whose hearts have been trampled by the Sanctus Church. I would be much obliged if you would aid them as you have aided us. Aw, that's very sweet. Heisme. I have one more day. But if I do this with Heisme, yeah, I think if I do this with Heisme, this is the last one that I need to worry about, hopefully. If not, then I'll still just make sure that I do the one with Nearest tomorrow. So that way we
That's why.
we get this ship thing before we go.
That's why.
Oh, because this was a imagination one. I used my overflowing imagination to come up with something that will give the villagers hope.
I see.
A new age is dawning. I mean, a new king. Indeed, a new king will be a monumentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept up in the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king to be. Oh my god. My grandiloquence will not sway them
Great.
alone.
My thanks.
Plus, this also means that I get to be set up for ninja later. As the light waned, we took a carriage to Highsmay village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Whisper from their own houses. Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say, we are Ujiiths, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders. Perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance. Don't talk like you know us. You showed up quick. Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their own birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their futures. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
He is not an outsider. Highsmay is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. We'll make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. Things can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujiith, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, and he will change this country. A new era is coming, a new future, where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming.
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
That's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives course and a future where our lives courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujiith child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Falseef, and we who follow him, will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Highsmay.
Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope, one step at a time. Let's both do what we can for the future. Both, eh? It is good to know we will not be alone. And return. Let us prepare the hilltop ceremony right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I thought long about how properly to send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh.
I had no idea this game had creatures like this. The little Yuji. Despite having the deepest voice in the entire cast. The entire main cast, I'll say. Also, welcome Tiagi. A tiny voice, young words and old air. Skyward it lilts. Clouds parted in passing. And soon, breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind aligns upon well-trodden earth.
Thank you.
I would not have been here without you at my side. Thank you. Hope is the ability to imagine a future that is yet to come to pass. You're cute, but also giving aura. He's also...
No.
He is one of
A
the
new
fiercest
power.
fighters in the entire team, too.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
Can now study the art of the ninja. Super fast, specializes in dark attacks, incredibly good at stealing items, incredibly good at applying debuffs. Out of all the backstories, Heisme is the one I'm most fond of. That makes me sad. He goes through a lot. There's no sense waiting for winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing, and lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go. I feel like I've got more support from the villagers.
Time marches on, and the
I
age
think,
of a new king
yeah,
draws nearer.
Heisme also hits a very special... He hits a very soft spot for me.
About the currents.
The last day before we can set up to Altaberry.
I too will.
And then Yufa's gonna join us. Yeah, Heisme... Because I brought it up before, so I can definitely so I can like bring it up again, and it's not as, I want to say, consuming. Because I had brought up before about Maria's bond and how that really got to me, especially considering that I played this the year that my dad passed, so I felt a lot of a very, I want to say, resonant feelings that Maria had. But then on the opposite end, like, Heisme felt so, I don't know the right words, but it felt parallel. It felt very interesting, kind of seeing a father deal with the passing of his son like that, and especially worrying about the burial, about dealing with people from his past, carrying that guilt of everything that happened with his son, and just trying to find the right place for him to rest. And how that spiraled into just the rest of his UG, the rest of the UG, on top of him also having like a really hard time finding a way to move forward. Like that's why that stuff he says about being able to find hope to actually move forward and do all those different things, like really, no, it's present. Because that's what he goes through. That's what he went through. Condolences. It's... I'm trying to... can't act like it's nothing, but I can't act like it's nothing. It's not as heavy now, but playing this game really helped a lot with kind of getting, I want to say at least processing those emotions. And that's largely because of Maria and Haizme. That's why I call him Dad a lot. He also kind of reminds me of my dad in a few different ways, which is also why I really am fond of him. Like, no, I as much as I genuinely am enamored by Juna, and find the rest of the cast like super endearing in their own ways, Haizme has a very, very special, specific spot in my heart.
Just lovely.
He means a lot to me on like a very specific type of way.
It's all right.
And that fed into why he's one of my favorite characters and why I really like this bond. I'm glad you had something like this to help you. It really did. It was definitely the Maria bond. Now that I've had like time to kind of like step away from it and process it, the Maria bond definitely first time through, very ugly cry. That's why I was really hoping I could kind of like stomach it when I got through it on stream. Not as ugly, but it still ended up crying. But
Thank you
no.
very much.
It's that thing from like a video that I really like watching about the sometimes the right works of art just find you at the moments when you need them most, when they will mean the most to you. And Atlas games just tend to do that, at least for me. They tend to find me essentially kind of when I need them most. And that was very much the case when I ran into Maria. I can at least laugh at it now, because now I've had time to process and like get through it. But yeah, that was definitely an experience. A positive experience. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
There's a back door here, if we just...
This is the place.
I can feel magma coming from behind this door. That's not good.
All right.
That's surely right.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise I'll always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
His voices.
Oh!
Guessing this is the sick room, even though it looks kind of closer to a morgue. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize. Why is your sick room in the basement? For Ovi's mother and others who are ailing. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everybody got, possessed by something evil. It's so small, but it's genuinely really cute whenever they're able to do this well, where it's like a kid trying to say something that they don't fully know how to like phonetically say. 0.5. Closer to Etria, but technically they already did that with Q, so not too far off. Also, hi Val. Is that why the church? That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? What about other treatments? The illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
Something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magma. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concealed in one place. Concentrated in one place.
About that.
This is the same situation as in the Dragon God's temple. I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magma here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard.
Come on.
Please listen to her. Mikoto and I guess they became one. A lot of it is definitely the headband. The headband is very... The headband itself is very... like Igus and Metis.
Silence!
You know nothing. You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. We're in the basement of the church, but that's definitely not gonna help. Hi, Jackie. Thank you for the raid.
Shame to admit, but
I'm going to assume... No. I don't want to assume, but I am curious what you're playing. Also, welcome, Raiders. Hi, Proteus. At times in prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as our only means of succor, I can't imagine it. Always a pleasure.
if we do nothing...
But yeah, what were you playing? I wanted to assume out the gate that it was either Fortnite or Sonic Crossworlds. But then I'm like, no, Jackie's allowed to play other games. And just think that the start of Magla, born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. I'm assuming that means that I hit the nail on the head then. I think we need
That's
to take
surely
action.
right.
We can't let the disaster to happen in Etria repeat itself. More than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who loves her mother, who so loves her mother, to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Seem right, Fortnite once again. It's because it's a Monday. It's good to have Monday rituals. That's why I'm at the point of just doing Monday. That's why I'm at the point of like consistently trying to keep Metaphor on Monday. Because I need to keep doing this weekly, because if I don't, this game's gonna last until March. These days I'll start streaming on another day purely to do other games. You can take it at whatever pace that you're comfortable with. Speaking of comfort, you're perfectly I can perfectly understand, like, needing to go back to either get something to drink or something to eat. Just make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Maybe if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm gonna do the best that I can. Just like you when you helped me. I can sense Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island.
That's also one
Be
thing
that
that
as it may.
I really like about Yufa's bond. I feel like I'm just jumping between like, oh, all the bonds in this game are so good, but they are all so good. I like that Yufa is using her compassion as her own religion's priestess to show compassion to and aid people who follow a different doctrine than her. She's not trying to convert those people. She still wishes them well. She's just trying to help them in ways that she's accustomed to. She's using her outsider perspective to help others in ways that they might not have considered otherwise. Not saying that their belief is wrong, just saying, hey, if this isn't working, maybe you could try this. You can keep your beliefs. But I'm saying that this has happened to people that I'm familiar with, and I'm just hoping that this helps out in some way. However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave them and come back when calm has been restored. Like Yufa is a deeply compassionate person, and I really love that about her. Like, she really does come through as the priestess. And now we're back to plot.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
That's still...
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
Nurse, you're always the genius, and that's why.
I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Fine.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Although, her calling me soft isn't exactly a bad thing. I might even take it as a compliment.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Sure.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella.
Love this to
When you
check
told me
lads.
about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
I can't say right now.
I am not telling you that information. I'm sorry.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
So this is important for
But
something
if you
later.
just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
That's an explanation for why certain
You
things
do know
happen
I'm
later.
not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
I love those too. We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice. Oh, I have to
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
I have to let this hang on this dialogue box because the ads are gonna start in a sec. Which is a good chance for me to stretch and also use the bathroom. So I will be right back, and then thought it would be the start of the last hour. So be right back. Whatever I did to stretch, my leg did not like that. But I will simply smile and endure.
And Lady June is safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you?
right.
Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
That is like fine wine. I forgot that they had their own section.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I sincerely, as with every other character who gets a moment looking at the book,
Now then.
I sincerely love that part. I love that they get their own chance to look at the book and get their own interpretation from it. Well then, we'll be departing today. What's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading to the coast.
Yes, of course.
The villagers want to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make up at the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. It's not just marvelous. And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Listen. Listen. For the event so far. Listen. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Sick effigy.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Progress.
Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think. Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier of family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this
Who's
a
gonna be
bash
the
to
one-
remember.
Who's taking you to Altabury aside from us?
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Oh.
And those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right? What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
I keep forgetting.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this.
Like altering
So
your
why
minds
don't
with
you go
friends,
there with
I
someone?
suppose. I can't say anything, and I will not say anything, but it does sound like a good time. Just friends being friends, hanging out, having a good time together. Certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Not even, no second guessing.
Great!
Two people walking side by side, enveloped by the sound of waves as the sun-kissed horizon disappears into the darkness of a starry sky stretched overhead. Shocking choice. Absolutely. Clearly, truly the underdog. I wonder what the others would think of if they saw us like this. I can't. I feel boxed in. Can't say that. That's weird. Can't say that. That's even more weird. I'm talking about Gina even like 12 hours before you see her in the game. Listen. Listen. It's not my fault. Look at her face. Look at her face. Look at that smile. That is a ray of sunshine given form. I wonder what others would think if they saw us like this. That we had something special. They would think we had something special between us.
Wow!
Aren't you daring? You won't want me to see you in a whole new light, would you? Do wonder though, what's going to happen when you find that special someone? I suppose to stand as much as a chance as any other, no? Nope, you're firmly in the lead. Shall we head to the fire? Wouldn't want the others to worry if we're not back before dark. I can sense the magma flowing through the flames.
Yep.
I'm not really one to beg a deity for anything, but given the situation we're in, anything's worth a try. You don't seem religious. Hard to imagine you praying for help. Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against prayer. I just prefer to take action myself before leaving it in God's hands. I might like her a normal amount. A very... It is not my fault that she feels written and made specifically in a way to weaken me. Not to say I think I'm some kind of superwoman that I can bend fate to work out exactly as I want it to. Being Rella's little sister, becoming a songstress, helping the prince, meeting you, and standing here now. I can't chalk all that up to sheer force of will. There's gotta be a grander power that's guiding me along, no matter how gently.
Got it?
So let's get to it, shall we? We're going to pray to the dragon god for our efforts to bear fruit.
And?
Wait, why is the paper so puny? You don't expect me to fit my every wish in such a small space, do you? Cute. I know June is cute. It's late, isn't it? But hey, can I perhaps stay with you a little longer? There's something I want to give you.
Well?
It's nothing special. I just wanted you to know I appreciate that you're always doing your best. I picked out something I thought would suit you.
Sure.
It's really nice of you. If you keep up this pace, who knows, maybe one day you'll be a man strong enough to be worthy of me. Don't keep me waiting.
Bye.
There. Now we can head back. Juna gave me a gift in return to the group. A stylish fan. Funny that it was supposed to be a gift for me, but it's actually just a really good weapon for her. But you know what? I will not sweat the details.
You hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
One of the best scenes in the entire game.
So?
One of the best scenes in the entire game, full stop. Not even. I think it's one of the best scenes Atlas has honestly ever done in a game.
Good night.
Like there's so much dramatic tension. It's so good.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, sad. I must say I'm sad to leave the island. If not for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Martira. The new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. When your tongue stroll, a few days is thrice as many meals. They are taking this hard. And the best part about that scene is that it's just hanging over our heads the entire time.
Okay then.
Right, in it.
What now?
Let's just talk to this guy before I get into town.
Hey!
Do you plan to play do you plan to play any more from the catalog? I would play Golden on stream in a heartbeat.
What now?
One, I would play Golden on stream in a heartbeat. Like, easy. No question. I'm trying to like figure this out, right? Because like, this is gonna sound like really weird, but the only reason I haven't played P3R, or that I wasn't super interested in P3R, is that when I saw P3R was a thing and that it's coming out, to me that was the only thing I needed, and it's like, oh, they're making a 4 remake. The money that would have went to P3R, I am saving that and using that for P4.
Hey, mister!
Oh, runner. I want my land older. I want P4 Rewind. I want P4 Rewind. If I can, I will stream that day one. I will stream that day one if I can. Alternatively, I think playing Royal on stream again honestly would be pretty good. Because I think I've only played that once before.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
I've only played Royal once from start to finish before. I kind of want to play it again. Because I don't feel like a lot of the changes between the original and Royal really sank in for me. And usually I tend to like follow my full thoughts an Atlas game around the second replay. Around the second time I play it, not the second replay. I would absolutely play P5R. I would absolutely play P4G and the P4 remake. If I was to play P3, I don't want to say stuck, but I'd be forced to play P3 Reload. Because I like walking around Tatsumi Port Island. Because the version of 3 that I played was Fez. Except for P4, Serious Injured Persona and Mega 10. It's such a special experience. It's such a special experience. I know I have SMT 5 on Switch. In theory, I wouldn't be against playing Vengeance on stream, because that would be my first time through that entire different scenario. No, I'd be totally open to playing a bunch of different Atlas games on stream at this point. No, they really kind of got me hooked. They really got me hooked, and like they're fun to play, and they're fun to play and like get through. The only ones that I can imagine would be, I don't want to say like hard, as much as the ratio of how much raw gameplay there is. I know that they tend to scale a lot more. I would say original SMT5, there were good stretches of that game where you're just running around for, I want to say upwards of 10, I want to say like around 10 or so hours, and you'd maybe get, I want to say like 10 minutes of cutscenes. 10 minutes of cutscenes, then you would go out for like 2 hours and then go back into a new zone. But no, there's also appeal in that. So flatly, yes, I'd be interested in playing other Atlas games. I actually do kind of want to go through Persona 4 Arena Ultimax's story on stream. I'm not sure when, but I want to do that. Because it's also been a while since I've played through Arena story, and I know that that's in Ultimax.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh?
That also just gives me another excuse to spend time with my P4 cast.
Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Spitting image.
What do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Shouldn't be saying that directly in front of the guys who are already super suspicious of us.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Snow. It's quite a ways away. I think we'll make it in time. Not a problem. This is fine when we'll make us we'll have us make landfall by tomorrow, so the whole trip will be 2 nights and 3 days of travel. So only have to endure 1 day of being rock sick. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste.
Then.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water.
Highland
Their
Mountains.
forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altaberry. At least on this journey, we don't have to worry about sea monsters anymore. That's a very small condolence.
Yeah.
Can't believe you actually got that relic off of him. Couldn't afford to cook up a job for Lord Luis, though, could you? Couldn't afford to cock up the job from Lord Luis, could you? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight.
Alright.
Trying to see what other... So wisdom, courage... Wisdom, courage, or imagination? All 3 that I already have really high stats in. There are more books now. Maybe UFO is added to the collection. This appears to be Mysteria authored travelogue and guide to lands outside Island. It's been thoroughly annotated by UFO. I've yet to start reading it. I will gain more tolerance. Say no more. I need to read this book. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Islands, told through the Mistari author's first-hand experiences. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. Use and calculate some of the differences Mistari people face living outside the island. You must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing your willingness to embrace other cultures and values increase my tolerance. Close. It's almost at 4. I should have more than enough time to finish up by the time we get to Alderberry.
Just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness, ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a gauntlet runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Late at night.
Indeed.
I can feel the temperature dropping since we've made landfall. I bet it's pretty cold in Altaberry.
Alright then.
Imagination, imagination.
Let's go!
There we go. And I can turn this quest into Nera, so it's good that I didn't waste a day doing that. I forgot that you're in here. Shite. Something still feels off. How long have you been there? I like that look off your face. I'm not looking for sympathy. Don't need anyone worrying about me. You, least of all. So proud.
Hello.
Here you go, Nereus.
Well. Oh. Hey.
Hello there, my dear little Gus. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking to relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental element of matter. So if we harness the colossal heart generator at that point,
God, I've got it!
Hear it. By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Volsi.
Thank you.
8 heroes fruits. Not bad. Strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Oh. What's the matter then?
Well...
When I'm deep in research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me, is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in more respectable days. Back when I was just a younger man. I set out to prove my flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leaves of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tunes as easily as coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most though is the coward I've become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
We won't disappear on you.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes!
You're a trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Glad to hear you're feeling better. Bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lots sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it!
Perhaps it's better to think of this time perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Five.
Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadget could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 gauntlet runner engines, even more I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you finding all those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic from that for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Bitter memories.
Now then.
Not that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending a hand, of course. Leveling up Mineris' Bond,
and the age of a new king draws
kind
nearer.
of similar to Gallica's, just takes a while. It's not really something you can kind of speed up in any way that you can.
It would seem that...
Just make sure that you don't miss the... Just make sure you don't ever leave a dungeon before picking up the relic. Because it just takes so long. Like, it is a game long bond. Thankfully they kind of anticipate and have it like that. We now stand among the mountains. I've long gazed at peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. Honestly, that sounds pretty nice. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that'll be the stage of our confrontation with the leads.
Guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. And now... we're back on land.
So?
We really couldn't... There's no better way of securing this. Why is this like this? Stracadius, or at least a replica of it. It's completely indistinguishable from the real one. Perhaps we should give Luis this one and use the real lance against him. What do you mean perhaps? That's the plan.
Alright then.
Yeah, and I just go and get the book.
Hey.
Seems like Dale's foot all healed up now, thanks to that Lady Rella. Now let's be looking so please. Can't make sense of all of this. Yep, give me the travel guide, because I need to increase that stat. Please, please, I need it. I'm going to need it. The travelogue offers an introduction of cultures and the section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words must go are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently.
Now then.
Tolerance is at 4.
Tolerance. Why?
That means Eloquence is the only one that is not at max yet. It is the only one that's not at 4 yet.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say. Whoa.
I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance. damn boar face sank this scullion? Boy, it's gone into you. My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. Overreacting. No, it was bad. It was bad. Don't sleep with bedbugs.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off this cliff's edge and being filled with unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom. Yelling makes you smarter. Not smarter. It makes you more worldly, I'll say. I suppose it's still Nurse's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish to recite to you all on a daily basis. Rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time in these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
I think when I get to Altaberry, that'll be a good spot to save. Mostly because I like a lot of the towns. Altaberry is probably my favorite for biased reasons. We got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altaberry, well, you know what's going to happen.
Hey.
Night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altaberry. Once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by. This pace will reach Altaberry sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this. But I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands.
Alright then.
Do I have any bath salts? Because I could probably use one of those. I could. Strength, magic.
Alright then.
Because my imagination's really high, so I don't really need to spend that.
Let's head there right
Yeah,
away.
you know what? Screw it. Take a bath. A leisurely soak here should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I might even get some mag as well. Sure, take a bath. That looks... That electricity is sparking. That's incredibly dangerous. Electrutes wonder salts. Is that because of the... There's a pleasant prickling sensation in my skin. I feel both my muscles and my mind relax. And you get a decent amount of mag from it too. I got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Just a little bit of a little electric tingle, just a little bit of a shock. It stimulates muscle growth. There's only a ways further until you reach Altaberry. The city is likely abuzz with activities related to Saint's Day. Wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we'll have to hand Dracodius over to him. One must wonder what brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they'll leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. It's slightly raining.
Alright then.
Got a sec?
This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. Yeah, so I'm gonna make sure that I use this time to make any... I should have done this before. I'll make 2 of these. Mostly because these are really cheap, but still really decently, consistently good full party heals. Imagination, courage.
Alright then.
I can either finish the book or I talk to Stroll. Forgot what the altar does.
What do you want to do?
It's a very sacred statue. The dragon god apparently grants special powers to those who use the statue to pray. Allies max HP. Allies max MP. Imagination. Yeah, I can't really upgrade anything else. Wait.
Oh.
You don't meet in red grass. I'll take that. I should have been checking that a lot more. I'll just talk to Stroll to finish off the...
Hey.
To finish off the courage.
Now then.
Heroic.
Courage. Why, that's...
Nothing special.
Nira speaking.
Got something on the Old Girls radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard.
Very
The colossal bridges
pleasant
overhead
tourist
are
stop.
an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Very pleasant.
Just look at it.
It's so grim, but this genuinely is so gorgeous. And like a very... It's gorgeous in such a depressing way. These bridges are huge. This is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connected the flatlands and increased the amount of places in which people may live. Makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remnants of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. Worse, tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. This is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those lives who came to an end here. It feels though my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
All right.
Hey!
something wrong, nurse. Your face has gone blue. Perhaps this place scares you? My powers of imagination are more robust than most. My nurse, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're more gentle souled than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure? It's not to rouse the dead.
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. I'm glad that that one is slightly different. Because a bunch of them are like, oh, this thing is beautiful, or like, oh, this is a marvel. So like, he's drawing it, but this one very specifically is, I'm doing this to help at least honor those, to recognize those who died here. So maybe they'll get some type of recognition as opposed to the fate that they are sealed with, or the fate that they've been enduring. I'll take this with me so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Snow.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Luis for Dracodias, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Chatterus. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
One of the most insane things he just casually says after, to his knowledge, we gave him the most sacred relic of one of the tribes. It's really nice that you decided to hand this over to us, because otherwise I was just gonna burn your entire land to the ground. No need to say that. No need to have said that in front of the priestess. You're just saying that to be extra.
What?
Hmm? Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
Like...
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow, for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Luis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it will be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a
He
grand
certainly
show.
fills the role of antagonist quite nicely. He is, I think, without a doubt, one of, if not Atlas's best, like, core
It
antagonists.
seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa? Are you okay?
He's persistent.
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see.
She
And let's get back
needed
on
to
track
meet him
and go find
once.
ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters
She
now.
needed to meet him
I
once.
dare say we'll find
and
better
she's like,
lodging
yeah,
than we
no,
could
he
before.
deserves to die.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm
Yeah,
of
no,
Forden's
with
hand.
Luis
We
being
are the
so
ones who
persistent throughout the
humiliated him
entire
during the
game,
exhibition.
All the
and every
same,
time you
we're
meet
about
him,
to do something big.
he is giving
To be
you
honest,
like
I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
20 different reasons to hate him. It's really good. He is a really, really, really good antagonist.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is
Like,
the
he's
only mainland nation
of the
trades
Atlas
with the
games that I have
islands.
played, he is one of the
My grandfather
only,
often said that until
I
his
think outside of
generation,
Yavanna,
the only prominent building
or
of the
Yahweh,
Sanctus Church
like,
was that
he is the
opera
most
house.
consistent.
Though the prevailing
Like, that
story
has been
now,
present
of course,
in
is
one
that
of their
Sanctism
games
reclaimed
as just
this
like a
land
core
from Netherland pagans.
antagonistic figure.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
He is insanely detestable in all of the best ways.
Speaking of,
Called the Skyward Inn. I recall the being rather pleasant with little that would point to its Mustari
Certainly.
roots. It was on Defracto Street, if I'm not mistaken. He made it to Altaberry.
Well met, eh?
And I love the contrast. Because we went from Verga, we went from Etria, this very warm place. lots of music, lots of just kind people that are meeting you. And then here, you're at the seat of Sanctism. It's high up on this mountain. It is persistently cold. The music is like so oppressive. The colors are much more muted. It's such strong contrast of just like, oh, this really puts everything else into context. It's fantastic. One of my easily favorite locations in the entire game. Albeit I say that. Well, no. I don't think I really have a catch to that. I'm just upset that ads are about to start in a sec. No, I love this location. And it is great that I'll at least be stopping here momentarily. But yeah, let me set up the BRB. I will stretch and then I can do my outro and then I'll be set. Okay, that should be good enough. So, because I know what comes next in that, because this is part of the... Hang on. Ooh. That might just sound like a little bit weird, but I was like adjusting that a bit. But yeah, because I know what comes next in that specifically, I wanted to make sure that I had that set up at a good point. And I think that is a very good point to start for the next stream, because it's a really good story segment. But yeah. No, I adore that game. I adore that game, and it's so much fun. But I do have at least, like, it seems neat. I'm a big fan of Atlas. Can't wait for future Juno only stream. The Juno only stream will forever be in my heart. She has full domain over my heart. I can at least say that. That's that I feel okay with. But it is late, so let me raid out tomorrow, who usually isn't up this late. Who usually isn't up this late. Usually she's up a lot earlier, but no, she is cute and she's really nice. Thanks for stream. Thank you for stopping by. I see it. You've been a very good girl this stream, Jackie. I'm very proud of you. But yeah. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. The atelier is closed. You do not need to go home, but unfortunately you cannot stay here. But I can leave you in very good hands. Not only that, Muro also runs a curio shop as well. So yeah. I'm probably gonna get something to eat while watching her play Warframe. But yeah. And then I also have to get up in like 8 hours for still like another morning stream. But you know what? We ball at this point. But yeah. Take care, Johnny. Later.